Good morning, Psycho. What are you doing this morning? What games are you and Striker playing now that he's got his new PC? Alright, let's meme around for a little bit. Alright, do. I'm left. I am lazy today. Alright, let's do whatever we need to do.
When will you visit again?
What do we got being sold here? Take both of those, gonna take one of that. Own 5 of those, own 2 of those. Let's just get another one of that. Own 5 of that. Grab a spare Luna. Spare Glay. None of this really matters because we have a ton of these. Sell blueprints. I don't really need 5 bunny blueprints. Actually, we got a bunch of them down here that we need to sell. Get a bunch of these sold. What are you working on today? I have no idea. Ah, shit, it's the editor. Dude, sometimes he shows up when Judge is just lazy as fuck. I have no idea what I'm going to work on today. What, nothing in here at all? Really? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to work on. We'll figure it out. What up? What up, Anthony? How you doing today, babe? How's Anthony doing today? Get those stabilizers? Yeah. I mean, we'll probably grab these. And then I guess we'll take one of those. Take a spare one of those. We have 5 of these, so I don't want any more. We're probably gonna need to make Valby again. And then I like the... There we go. Probably go with that for right now. We'll run some 600, or we'll run some 400s at some point, but oh man. Game music's quiet. Like no game music. Interesting. All right. So what are we gonna do today? I have no idea what we're gonna do today. Maybe we'll look at Valby. Maybe we'll relook at Valby. We could probably do something with Valby. We could probably change Valby up a little bit. Just finished tweaking some audio settings. Is it feeling better? Are you getting your 1080 and everything? Is everything working fine for you? It takes a little while to get things set up. Yeah, you'd say so. That's the important part. The important part is like, does it sound good? Because people, I mean, most time for Twitch streams, most of the time people watch Twitch streams like a podcast. So they put it up in the background. So you're only doing 9. That's fine. Even if you're doing like 963 or whatever. There's like a 930, like 963 or 936 or something where it's like evenly divisible, and it does very well for upscaling. So there's like a couple different ways to do it. All right, she is. Yeah, just so your bitrate doesn't stay on the red. Yeah, it's more green. It's gonna be better off for you that way. Because like if you go watch one of Glad's streams, I don't know if Glad still does it, but if you ever go look at Glad's streams, I think he streams at like 936 or 963p. That was like the meta a while back for a lot of streamers. Basically because it's divisible. I can't remember what it's divisible by, but basically it allows for better upscaling. So if somebody's watching on like 2K and you're only streaming at 1080, it allows for better upscaling. So it's essentially what it boils down to. We need to look and see what we can do here with Valby, I guess. Let's copy this, paste it here. So, what can I do here? Kill critical hit rate. MP recovery is not applied. Dev live stream tomorrow is up on YouTube. To set up their notifies before it starts. Yeah, I think most people will get their notifies set up. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch it live. I'll have to watch it like an hour after it happens, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal. I'd rather watch it in post. What up, God? I got shit coming on. I got shit going on tomorrow, so there's not really much I can do about it. Why am I getting that fucking noise? I hate it. I don't know. It's on my side. I doubt you guys can hear it because it's a thing on me. It's not a thing on you. All right, let's look. The big ones here are going to be skill expansion, skill duration, front lines. What is her? What is her? Wait, what the fuck?
Welcome, Descendant.
What the fuck? Let's get in here. I know she's a crit Descendant, but her crit rate there was terrible. I was like, what the fuck am I even looking at? Let's go in here and look around. I know, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? This isn't right. What is... Supply gives a lot.
Bounce! Bounce!
63. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, because like a lot of this shit is like when you set it up. Use the ability fusion skill RK with a set chance. So that's 115 crit rate. What the fuck?
This one's for you.
That's a fusion skill, right? And these are fusion skills. So what in the shaballs am I looking at, chat?
Take this.
Okay. So she definitely needs more crit rate on this build. What is going on here? What up, Holmes? How you doing? Because there's no way for her to get a higher crit rate based on the weapon and what she's holding. I don't know. Why isn't supply added on? It is. Supply is being added on when I'm standing here. Because like just standing here is a 6%, but then like that'll add it. And then if I go over here, we're at 12%, which is what I got from my weapon. And then if I stand on this, we're at 63. Great. Farming your Hydro Bomb Valby. That's fun. You getting her set up? You enjoying her? Or you still got to set her up? What is this? Fucked up Valby, I guess. I thought she had a higher crit rate. I thought she had a higher crit rate, but my Valby's only got like a 60% crit rate. Only like a 63% crit rate. Which is interesting. Missing any mods or wrong tree? I mean, exit without saving. It could be the wrong tree. I didn't have any crit rate or crit damage on her last tree. Something's not right. I don't know. Double check your video. I mean, at this point, I could double check my video, but I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look at it here because honestly, Descendant mods, like changing the because she might have only had like a 60 or 70%, and I might have just done it this way for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, I might have just not set her at 100%. I might have been like, 70%'s plenty for what we're doing because she was a hybrid gun descendant. That's why we're double checking everything now. That's why we're going back looking at some of these builds. Because even just changing this out completely scuffle-ups her build because we're going to have to use skill power. Yo, what up, Fresh? Because we're going to have to use skill power now no matter what. Well, I mean, it's not no matter what, but there's a couple different options we can use, right? What up, JC? What up, Nemesis? Because we could use, like, skill power, or we could use, like, maximum power or whatever. Like, we could probably use this over this on Valby because the MP doesn't matter. To get us what we need. To get that skill power bucket. Right? Because, like, she had no skill power bucket if we switch over. Good. You're bored as fuck. I feel that. What the fuck am I looking at here? It's been a day. 32. 13%. Wait, is this right? Is in like... Nah, the season's not in 2 days. Oh, skill power modifier. Well, I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. It's base skill power boost ratio. I don't know where this is coming from. The season 3 is not in... well, this is a modifier. Reset. Oh, it is skill power modifier. That is skill power modifier. That is skill power modifier. It's not what I want. I didn't want skill simp. I wanted skill amp. What up, Hangy? I put the wrong thing on. I put the wrong thing on. It's okay. I was like, dude, this is not right. Oh, it's gonna do that's cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. Is non-app master not any good? Non-app master? Use non-app. So like non-attribute master is going to give you non-attribute as well as skill power. But because you're using the non-attribute set, you're going to want pure skill power on her. Because you're going to want to try to offset the fact that she has no skill power. Right? This I'll only look at later. Hold on. Let me just double check before I tell you the wrong thing. Because it should be non-attribute should be... These are fusion skills, so non-at. We haven't got to the non-at yet, but before I tell you the wrong thing. Non-attribute specialist. Yeah, this is a battle. This is a battle mod, and this is a battle mod. This is going to overload on your other bucket. Cutting the grass in the garden, beer time. Dude, that's nice. Sometimes you just need to sit down and relax. Sometimes you just need a good relax, right? Yeah, we don't want to put a battle mod because we don't want to strip it off of there. Well-deserved reward, 1,000,000%. Yeah, we don't want to strip that off of there. So, now non-attribute. We'll be able to get one non-attribute mod on here. Let's build critical first. Let's build crit first. Because we need to be able to get our crit hit rate, right? So, yeah, we don't even have any crit hit slots on her. Just put that up there for right now. Actually, let's go with this for right now. Just unlocked your alt Valby.
Boing, boing, boing.
She's a lot of fun. She's definitely a lot of fun. Only 69% crit hit rate. That might have been why I didn't put any on her. Is because it might not have added that much. Yeah, she's at 69%. Let's put some on her tree and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Is Toxic Mixture on Freyna better than Valby's Supply Moisture? For what? Dress down day? I appreciate you, Scoobs. What are you trying to do it? Is like Toxic Mixture on Freyna better than Valby's Supply Moisture? It just depends on what you're doing.
Watch out for the splash.
I mean, Valby's Supply Moisture is really nice. It's got a lot of it's just going to depend on what you're doing and what you want to do with the builds. The builds are all so samey right now that there's not a whole lot that matters. Cinnamons. Bigger area effect. Looks like just for weapon damage. I mean, I've never built both of them purely for weapon damage. I've never built them purely as weapon damage descendants. I'd have to run the numbers. If you want a weapon damage descendant, just play a weapon descendant. That's my, I mean, like that's my advice. Because the question is, why aren't you playing a weapon descendant? Right? Like if you want weapon damage, then play like a gun descendant. If you're only wanting a weapon descendant, because anything more than that, you're just making life harder on yourself than it needs to be. And if you want to do that, then it's going to be up to you. And then no matter what I say, you're going to play whatever descendant you want, because you've already kind of got an idea. Because if you're like trying to buck a trend and play like a hybrid descendant as like a gun descendant, like as purely a gun descendant, then it's going to be up to you. But if you're like trying to find like the better weapon descendant, then you should be using Serena or Glay. Yeah, I mean, we could give you some tips, but at the end of the day, you know it. Like Toxic Mix on Freyna better than Valby's Supply Moisture. I've not built a Toxic Mix on Freyna, so I don't know. I'd have to sit them down, fully built out, and run the numbers, and I don't have them fully built out. That's going to be the hardest part, because it's just such an obscure build. It's such an obscure build that I couldn't just put both of those builds on and tell you which one is better. You could like run theoretical numbers if you want. But Valby's Supply Moisture is just going to help with weapon crits. All right, power, crit rate. Is this skill insight going to give me any more crit rate? Should I go with... maybe... even doing this, though, you're going to get... what? It's like just such a bad crit rate. 84. I want to make sure that like stacking this gun out doesn't do something that I'm just not thinking of.
Watch out for the splash.
I mean, you're gonna get 84%. I think if you put anything else on there, it's gonna hurt. That's what you have. I think if you put anything more on there where you're not getting damage out of it, just for that extra little bit of crit rate, I don't think it's gonna help that much. Strike. Battle. Oh, that sucks. So then we're gonna have to go with fusion. Right, is everything fusion? That's dimensional. Cleanup's dimensional, so you'd have to go with fusion here. What up, Greg? Just gonna destroy everything season 3. She should have been nerfed before the update. She should have been nerfed before the update. She 100% should have been nerfed before the update. The fact that they decided not to do it is on them. It's not gonna be something that's good. I think it's gonna be something they regret. Then most Descendants with either guns. Toxic Mixture is terrible scaling. Looked it. You get the best out of it, it takes too long. There you go. So Hunt even went over and looked at it. Here are your 4 battle mods. Here are your 4 fight mods. Yeah. I was like, none of that. I was like, When either guns or just skills. Valby's kind of a mix between guns and skills. Valby does well. I mean, you can put Last Dagger in her hands and she sings pretty good. Plus, you can just spam Bubble Bullet. It's a fusion. It's one where you need 100 stacks. Oh yeah, because the only time you're going to use that is during bosses. The only time you'll ever use that is during bosses, right? Because you'll never get that many shots on stuff. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not a red mod I would be using. That's definitely not a red mod I would be using. We only get one of these, right? This doesn't stack out. Damn it. Oh yeah, no, they're not going to nerf her. They're 100% afraid of what'll happen to the game. And honestly, like, when your numbers look like this, you're not going to take any chances. I think that they should nerf her. I think that they should balance the sandbox. I'm not going to get into this because people get really tired of hearing me talk about it. Like, people get really, really tired of hearing me talk about it. But at the end of the day, they should balance the sandbox. When your numbers look like this, when your lows are 3K, you're not going to do anything to risk anybody you have, and you're only going to try to bring people in. You're not gonna take any fucking chances. Even if they need to do it, they're not gonna do it. The puddle on the ground stacks. Oh, the dot from the bubble stacks, yeah. This for guns. You really don't get it? Yeah, I would just stay away from it I would stay away from it entirely. I was just saying, like, for me, I wouldn't look at it at all. If you want a gun descendant, a descendant that does well with guns, Serena, Glay, like, grab one of them. Haley. What up, No IQ? So if you want a gun descendant to do gun damage, grab one of them. If you're looking for like a dot descendant, like that's good at mob or like, you know, ad clearing, then Fran or Inez, right? For like large scale mobbing, or Valby. Just depends on how you like to play. Glay. I really like Glay for mobbing too. Yeah. If you want both, take Valby. Yeah, if you're looking for like a both, take Valby with Last Dagger and you'll be fine. She'll just fucking destroy everything. Here's this, here's this. So we've got really good crit rate. We're not going to get the damage up at all. Not in here. We're done on damage. What? Oh, we've got to stack this out, right? When using a non-attribute skill, grant 1 stack of truth. So Keeling's really fun too. It's going to give us 80, which is going to push us up to around here. That's going to be about the best we're going to get out of this. Fusion skill. Skill crit hit, 11% crit hit damage. Man, her skill crit hit is like so bad. Her skill crit hit rate is so bad if it wasn't for the water. This is fine. That cooldown, it just depends on how I want to do this, how I want to run her cooldown. You're a person who says he ain't a Keelan main, but your cats say otherwise. I do enjoy Keelan. I think if you're speed mobbing, I think Keelan's a great... I mean, I think Keelan's in a great spot. Can I see how much you get on the non-at when you stack it? You can. It's just... We'll have to just do it really fast because she's not set up.
Here I go.
She should be like, what, 85 or something like that? Non-at bucket, we're going to hit 104. So you could take some non-at off of someplace, but I don't have any non-at to take off, right? Yeah, like we don't have any non-attribute to take off. You're a Keelan main now? Keelan is a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. I really do enjoy Keelan. I don't understand why I did this. My understanding of things were much different. Like a week ago. Alright, so power increase, fusion, we've got some emergency measures. I think this is going to be better than hitting the 100% crit rate because we're going to be losing a lot of crit damage. This is going to give us our crit damage without stacking crit damage mod on. Hold on. Can we put, is there... Can I put... We can put skill concentration on, which is just more damage. Keelan, but in controller, he doesn't feel good. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, we don't want to put that there. We definitely don't want that there. Let's put that there. Jesus. No need HP mod on her. Okay. These are going to be... we got to get some cooldown mods on her. We're going to have to put cooldown on her. Because I don't think Veteran's Tactics is going to work because she doesn't have stacks. Who are we using this on? This is a 19% chance. We were using it on Freyna, but Freyna you didn't have to spam. Like, the whole thing with her, right, is going to be the spam to get the additional stacks on. No HP needed. We can always look at taking the HP off. She's only at 8k HP. Is she level 1? She's level 40. I feel like she needs the HP. Use critical chance on the reactor. He still feels clunky to you on controller. I can see that. At the end of the day, it's about what feels best for you, right? You want a critical hit chance on... Can you get crit hit chance on reactor? I guess you probably could, right? Can you get crit hit chance? I probably don't even have it on here because it's something that's like just I don't ever use. I never use critical hit chance on the reactor. Yeah, I guess there is. You can get it. So that last 20% or 10% rate. Is it going to be worth it? Yeah, you can get crit hit rate. I'd have to go try to get her a crit hit rate reactor and see if it feels good. That way your crits are more. You personally don't like it. I'm thinking that I would probably put the damage on it too. You know, works good on controller. To quick turn, disable the sprint toggle. See, I think that the quick turn is mandatory for you can get 31% chance on the reactor. I think I'd still prefer like a 2%. I think I'd probably still prefer like the 20% here, the 20% here. Let's go. At the end of the day, can't stick to only one character. I mean, most people do stick to one character. That's why there's so much pushback around changes. Is because most people do stick to one character. Plus with a new tree, yeah. See, that's the big thing. That's why I'm not making any new like guides or anything right now, is because we're gonna have the tree additions in 12 days, and those could completely change everything, right? So apparently crit damage on the reactor gives you overall better damage, even if it hits less. What do you mean? Oh, like putting crit hit damage here instead of crit hit rate? I would imagine. That's what I was going to go with. I wasn't going to go with rate. If anything, I was going to go with damage plus rate. I think I'd honestly prefer crit hit damage plus non-at. Probably non-at skill boost power ratio. That way her 1 and her 2 do extra damage because of the buckets. You don't play only Keelan? No, I think that a lot of people have, you know, like a quote-unquote main, and it doesn't mean it's the only character they play. Unfortunately, I think we've got to build her into cooldown. I think we're going to have to build her into cooldown. I was hoping not to build her into cooldown and use those for something else. But I think that she's one that you're just going to have to build into cooldown, because you need to spam this, and because it's fusion and it's not, you can't use multi-talented, and veterans tactics aren't going to work because you're going to get like a 5-second cooldown. You know her limits, so you play others. Ultimate Luna incoming. Yeah, for some it'll be exciting. They're going to have to rework her. I don't think they need to do much. I just think they need to change her sprint speed. What I'm afraid they're going to do is neuter her skill ceiling. Holy shit, everyone's building into cooldown now since Inez. Well, the idea here... Well, what are your choices, right? What are your choices, Juan? So, I can either not build into cooldown and build to make the skills hit harder, right? But Valby's bubbles, like Valby's water stacks, right? So if Valby's water didn't stack, I wouldn't do it. I would just build duration. Like we did with Freyna, right? Like we just built a Freyna, and that Freyna's built for duration, not spam. Right? But these stack, as far as I know. I just need to get this fucking going. But these stack. So all of these stack, so you might as well just, yeah. When the Colossus nerf starting. But each one of these waters stack. If they didn't stack, I wouldn't do it. Right? Because I would build her like Freyna, where I would build like a much more range and much more, I would build much more range and duration, and just try to make it last. Recovery, I don't really need. Gotta go. See you, Flambe. Trying to just look. That's why you said cooldown and critical chance on the reactor, and then you can get more critical damage in the modules. Maybe. I'd have to have the reactor to test. I don't have the reactor to test. What up, Desperado? I mean, it's possible. What up, Tech?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
These don't do anything. How's Tech doing today?
Daddy.
Personally, crit bullet spam Valby needs too much like Kyle. I most go with non-crit build for spam. I could see that. Got to bring your car in for service, dude. I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully it's not anything too bad. Hopefully it's just like just chill service, nothing too crazy. Get your beer and prepare for farming a reactor. You need to get that cooldown even lower. I don't have a good way to get... If I do any Sigma runs... If I do any Sigma runs, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I just don't think I can get the cooldown any lower. What's the cooldown? Almost 2 seconds, which is still way too high. It's still way too high. I mean, it's not impossibly high. Multi-talented works, but only if you use her 3. I thought about just building her as a cleanup build as well, but... Power increase for focus on non-at. You're gonna fucking cuck your damage so hard by making that change. If you do that, you're gonna fucking demolish your damage. Yeah, that's not even an option. Yeah, it's not even an option. Probably better running Slayer at that point. Yeah, you would be. If you did that, you would need to run Slayer. And the hard part is you're going to be losing so much damage by running Slayer. You're going to be losing so much damage by running Slayer if you do that. That you would almost be better probably just building a pure spam build with no, like you were saying, with no crit. And then just trying to put the extra cooldown here. But the best you're going to do is get your cooldown down to like 1.4, 1.6, like 1.2. Because it's a 10-second cooldown. So the best you're going to get is a 1-second cooldown out of it. So we're only 0.9 off, which isn't terrible. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel good.
Here I go.
Like, it doesn't feel terrible, but it's just not
Boing,
spammy.
boing, boing. Here goes.
You know, it's just not spammy, and then you have to stay on the water.
Boing,
That's why
boing,
non-crit. You 4 damage versus the 4 to 6.
This one's for you. Bounce, bounce. Here goes.
I'm just imagining, though, like, these numbers are hitting like 1.6 mil with crits and 200k in non-crit. So, like, they're hitting 200k non-crit. Why is the power increase better than a non-attribute bonus? Because if you, in this build, you're going to get... I'll show you.
Here I go.
Right now, my non-attribute... Hold on. I got to stack it out 3 times. You can go check out our latest bucket video and it'll explain it way better. I'm just going to show you really quick. If you want to know like a full in-depth breakdown, go check out my latest video on like damage buckets. But basically our non-attribute right now is 1.4 and our skill power boost is 0.8. If you take 0.6 out of here and put it here, you're fucking your buckets, basically. In a video you saw about Valby with Peacemaker spam about a dozen puddles in about 2 seconds. Peacemaker? I mean, I don't think the reload for peace affects it, does it? Yeah, I explain it a lot. If you want to know, like, really in depth, though, head over to the YouTube channel, and there's like a 10-minute video on there where I really explain buckets, and it should help sort of like understand why you wouldn't want to make that change.
Drinking out of cups, being a bitch.
Yo, thanks, Poems. That's a non-crit build. Yeah, his guide's very detailed. It should help out. Thank you for that, Poems. I mean, I don't. If you saw a video with Valby about a dozen puddles in 2 seconds, unless reload for peace somehow affects it, I don't see how you could get that many out. I mean, let me do this. Send it mods. Right, like, let's just clear all this. So for this, if we were to go for like skill power, go power increase. So we're gonna go power increase, and then we're gonna go with focus ons. We're gonna go with focus on non-at, which is, oh, I can't use focus on non-at. We can't use focus on non-at. You can't use double cooldown mods. Even with a non-crit build, you can't. It's the old Slayer build. It's going to be lower damage than no matter what. It's going to be lower damage than the crit build. Yes and no. I don't understand how no. More puddles, more dots, but you're, at best, you're doing... Hold on here. Focus on. I'm just doing quick math in my head. Focus on, and then focus on, this is fusion, so... I'm just doing quick math in my head. Because, like, I don't care to do it. Like, this is why I'm here today, right? Focus, let's do this, and then let's do MP conversion. That's all the cooldown we can get, right? 1.3. Is there any more cooldown we can get? Cooldown here, cooldown here, cooldown here, cooldown here. That's now remove supply moisture. So 1.3. Unless we're using a different red mod. Passive gives him MP on pot. I understand that. What I'm saying, follow my logic real quick. Just follow my logic. Let's just build this. I'll build this because then I can just be like, there's no room for error, right? Because fusion or non-at, like either one, both of these are going to be like boost ratios, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. So we're going to have a battle, an attack, we need a strike and a luck, right? We need a strike and a luck. It doesn't really matter how we do this. Waste your resources so we don't. No, it's okay. I won't have to waste any resources here. I won't have to waste any resources. Because I'll just leave certain things off to make sure I don't have to. So here's skill power for this. And then fusion, right? Because we're doing bubble. So fusion master, that's a battle mod. We can't use that. We need a luck mod. Let's do this one. Crit hit rate, because we don't care about the crit hit rate, right? So this is all the damage she can get. Unless there's a gold mod. If you guys know there's a gold mod that's used on this build, let me know. Some of them aren't going to work because we're not killing things. So we can just leave it without the gold mod because this build here has no gold mod. right? This has no gold mod either. So the reactor, we're going to be losing 20%. We'll be losing like 0.2 on one bucket. You could argue that. That number's not going to be that impressive. Ambush for Colossus. You don't know what you're... Right now, this is just to show something. Did you use like Decimator or Ambush on... Yeah, okay. So here, I'll put... Here. How's Chips doing? Do I have room? I probably can't even get Ambush on here right now. I'll do it without Ambush. I don't think it's going to matter that much. It will because he's not going to be targeting me, so I need to leave that off. Once human farming Stardust, dude, that's nice. Yeah, because it's just going to be, it's just going to fuck things up. So, based on this, okay. Oh, no. Now I need to fucking take all this off. I need to put Slayer mods on here, because this... Yeah, we gotta put Slayer mods back on here. Slayer mods. Because that's just a huge problem right there. Slayer mod, Slayer mod, Slayer mod, Slayer mod. Okay. Grab cooldown on the arcade. Should be on there already. I've got cooldown, because I switched my tree up to allow for cooldown and crit. This crit isn't gonna matter. Should be fine. Okay. So, what I'm looking at here, and that's why we're looking at it, right? This is why we look at things. So, we have a 1.3 second cooldown versus a 1.9 second cooldown, right? Let's switch this out to Peacemaker. To, like, does this have both on it? Scout and hand. Okay. It's got handgun and not hand cannon. Let's see if I have a non-at. Let's see if I have a non-at that'll work better for this before I just do this, but... How you enjoying... Dude, I'll tell you what, Chips, like, the cosmetics you have are fucking cracked. We were looking last night, like, just nosing around people's bases. You get some pretty cracked-ass cosmetics. Let's see if we have anything that I can use before I have to do this. Your little house, it's cute, though. Your little house has a lot of really nice cosmetics in it. Handgun. This fusion... It's handgun. It needs to be hand cannon. Dimension. This will give us fusion. We don't... Yeah, we'll use this. God damn it. It's not level 5, though, so it's not going to be the same. Because I think my current one's level 5, right? I'm going to have to do it. Because if not... Yeah, we're going to have to put a hand cannon on it. Because if not, it's not gonna be accurate. It's not going to be accurate. I think I'm right. I think I'm right without doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
If you're going to go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
But it doesn't hurt to look. God, I really hate to break that one in case it's actually good for something. I really don't want to build that. I don't want to break that. Use this one. What up, Burns? You could use it for general mobbing. You could use it for anything. You could use it for general mobbing or bossing. It really wouldn't matter. It's a general enough
you like
build
to
that you could
access
use
the
it for
laboratory?
both. Because like you can spam right now, the way the game is set up, you could spam bubble bullet, but you really don't need to. And that's why the build I had set up before was the way it was set up, is because you don't actually need to do it. Right? Like, like you don't even need to spam. Like, here was the old build. And this build's not even set up like perfect for what I need to do right now, but you'll see. Doop, doop, doop. Last dagger. Fire rate, rounds, critical hit damage. Because even with a build like this,
Boing, boing, boing.
you can just, and this, like I said, this build's not even set up.
I did it. Reload.
This build's not even set up, but it, like with Valby, it doesn't, it like, none of this really matters. Because this gun's not set up. Like, none of this is set up.
This one's for you. Bounce, bounce.
Like, this gun's not set up right, but there's just, I'm not going to go through the effort of setting it up, but I don't really care. Because it's not relevant to what I'm testing. It's literally not relevant to what I'm testing, so it's just a waste of time. And then my ADHD riddled brain is going to go like a million different directions that I don't need to go. And it's not going to help anything. Okay, so this is what I was looking at, the Senate modules. So in this, the only thing we're missing on here is like some health, your dangerous ambush mod if you were bossing, and then these are going to be like some range, shit like that, right? Range, duration, whatever you want. This is basically the same. We would need like some quality of life mods just to make it feel a little better. So my thought here is that if you just have it to where you can sit here and do this, unless there's something I don't know about making it to where you can spam these skills faster,
Here I go.
you're hitting about 300k, right? And it's stacking up.
Watch out for the splash. Here I go. Here goes.
I don't know. We ran out of mana. It's gonna do like what, 200, 300 mil damage. And then if we go like this, what up, Alyssa? If we go like this, right, and then we go back up here, it's like 200 some mil. You definitely spam a lot slower, even though it's only like about a half a second.
Bounce, bounce.
Yeah. Because it just takes longer to stack out. Once it stacks out, it goes better.
Bounce. Here goes.
Why? Something's not right. I was hitting a mill on my crit damage before. What's not right? Something's not right. I'm not hitting the mill that I was hitting before. What up, Dynamic? Oh, yeah. So that's why it was cucked as fuck. That's why it was cucked as fuck. I was like, dude, we were losing fucking 400k damage per hit. Like, that's what fucked it. There we go.
Take this.
Am I not on my crit build? Yeah, we're on the crit build.
Watch out for the splash.
Something's fucking weird. Something's weird as fuck right now, but with this you're doing
Here I go.
like our damage is just so much higher.
Boing, boing, boing.
It takes it just a little longer to get cooking because you're stacking it out just a little slower. Fix your cooldown. It doesn't go any lower. The cooldown doesn't go any lower. The cooldown doesn't go any lower. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go any lower. Cooldown on the tree. I've got cooldown on the tree. Dot, 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 dot. You only have nimble, conversion, and multi-talented. Yeah, I would not put... We just looked at it. If you were doing this, then maybe. If you're running non-crit, then focus on non-at's fine. If you're running crit, then you wouldn't want to put it on there. I think this is probably... Why don't you want it on there? Because it'll cuck your damage. You just tabbed. I'm just looking at a build for Valby. Basically, you wouldn't want to do it because it'll cuck your damage. You want to use power increase right now. Weapon. Descendant mods. Yeah, I think that... I don't know. Like, I can see more damage, it sounds like, because it is more damage. I can see what you're saying, though, Hunt. And I think that... I think that you just have to deal with the cooldown. I think you just have to deal with the cooldown. Because I do think it's higher damage. That's what we just looked at. Sacrifice to get it optimized. Yeah. Well, here, I mean, like, let me do this. Let's count. We'll count. We're gonna count. So let's just count. I'll count from the moment I start throwing. We'll just try to get an idea. We'll say 5 seconds. And then we'll let all the damage tick out, okay? From my first throw, we'll say 6 seconds. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll let this tick out. Because I think this is going to do better over longer cycles. So total damage 198 over 6 seconds. 198 over 6 seconds. 198 over 6 seconds. So let's go Descendant mods. Let's go back here. Let's go down here to Slayer. Because, I mean, I don't have to reinvent the wheel, right? Like, I don't have to reinvent the wheel. So 198 over 6 seconds. So ready. I think we're right. Slayer set. This is good. That's good. Where you switched everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So based on that, crit's better. Right? Based on that, crit's better. That was for a non-crit build. Yeah. I mean, you could do the same, like, you're gonna gain some, just because it's such an increase, right? Just because this is such a large increase, you might be able to make a case for it. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She comes in close. She comes in close with using non-at. Using non-at with the non-crit set comes in close, but You're not maxing your cooldowns. There's more to it than just your cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Focus on non-at. If you didn't have the crit on here and you had this as the right reactor, it'd probably beat it. It would probably beat it. It's always been good. Yeah. I mean, it'll add some to it. Because it's 0.2. I think that... skill cooldown and fusion, it's going to change it. I would say in the non-critical build, it's probably going to beat it. Save the non-critical build, it's probably going to win. Even though your buckets are fucked up as shit. It's gonna fuck things up. I think what Alyssa means, like guns without fire rate, you don't have as much damage in 6 seconds. It just depends. I see what Alyssa's saying. I see what Hunt's saying too. I just wanted to look at the difference. We had originally built it as a crit build. Is there any possible way I can get skill power on this? I just don't think there is. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it. There's a lot of things that go into this. Now I've got to think, because the numbers are so close. The numbers are so close. What do I want to do? Because the numbers are so close. Replace focus on non-at and maybe add spear and shield. Is there any place like spear and shield and where else? Is there, I hate that it does like all of these. I wish I could just tell it only to look at it. I mean, we'll get skill power from dangerous ambush. We can get skill power. You put range and duration on non-crit, which helps. Versus crit. Is what else? Just notice no HP mod. Well, right, we were literally just testing. We were just testing, right? So like, because you can put range and dura. I can put range and dura and I can put range and dura and dangerous ambush. Yeah, where you headed? Okay. Let's see when you get back, babe. Do range and dangerous, and it's a wrap for non-crit. It's definitely not the best anymore. Just depends. It's close. I mean, the crit just out damages it barely. The crit build out damages it just barely, but it has a longer ramp up. Well, I say the crit out damages it just barely, but I don't have fusion on my reactor or non-at. Because if I had non-attribute on my reactor or fusion, Yeah, we'd want non-attribute skill power boost ratio. Why is it sitting on non-at? Why is my non-at? Am I at 3 stacks of truth right now? Oh, we'd have to retest it. Nah, it's all good, man. I don't know if I was at 15 stacks when I did it. Why is my non-at? Why is my non-at it? Why is my non-at? Oh yeah, you're right. They both are. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I was like, dude, something's fucking weird. I was like trying to look at my stats. I was like, something's fucking weird here. That's why I was like trying to look at my stats. I was like, dude, my brain is like broke. Because you have to remember, like, I know it's super easy for some of you guys, but like for me, I'm trying to focus on like 5 conversations at once, plus trying to remember what I'm doing. Just put an HP mod. HP. So like it's very easy for me to forget exactly where I left off. We'll just put this on for right now. Yeah, I think you have 50 on a beach party, dude. You're gonna have to. Then me and you will have to beach party Rusty and Chips today. Yeah, I think you put dangerous ambush on here, and then you can't immobilize, but. You're going to have to just hope. I mean, this is going to be better when you're in a team. Because, like, by yourself, this isn't going to work, right? Because everything targets you. So you're going to lose that. You really need that skill power to really push this up. And then just go with what range. Just go with, like, range, I guess. I mean, double range feels like too much, but range Endura. Yeah, I was like, double range just feels like too much. I'll put the other range on, but for a cleanup build, which one's the cleanup build? Because you're not spamming, you're gonna have, it just depends on how you build it. I mean, you're gonna need to be able to get 3 non-attribute. Can you throw ones while you're in cleanup?
Ah.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucked on this. If you try to use, unless you spam it, but
Let's play.
you would have to spam it to get your stacks up. As long as you spammed it to get your stacks up. Because I think once you have, yeah. You're just going to have to spam it to get your stacks up. I would look at building it both ways to see. I would just look at building it both ways. Because the big issue you're going to have is you got to get all 3 of those stacks up. Which takes a little bit of time, right? So it's just going to take a little while. I mean, you can do it. You're just going to spam it. You're just going to have to spam it. Is there anything I can do to make the critical? Get the fuck off of there. I don't care. Okay. Eliminate Vulgus. If there was any way to get this cooldown down faster. Because you would have to get the cooldown. Is it worth losing the power increase for the spam? Because the power increase is going to move it. Making Valby builds just kind of messing with one right now. I think it's still going to work. I think it's still going to work even though I don't like it. I think it's still going to work even though I don't like it.
Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Here I go. This one's for you.
Now I'm confused. You get some ideas, but I won't like it. Why won't I like it?
Watch out for the splash. Take this. Watch out for the splash.
How is this? Oh. Once wheels are turning. It's probably going to be what you guys were saying. Use multi-talented. Replace. That way we can still put some QLL. Yeah. That somebody else was saying that before, but then you got to use your 3. You have to use your 3 first. Right? You have to use your 3 to get multi-talented. And then you can get multi-talented to proc off. Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing.
I mean, that might be the only choice to make it work. I mean, we'll try it. I'm willing to try it. I don't give a fuck. I want to look at this. Look at this. Is that what you're saying, Hunt? 1, 2.
Here I go. This one's for you. Bounce, bounce.
You making a boss build? It's just kind of a general build. I mean, just doing that alone doubled the damage. Even though it fucked our buckets up. Like, even though it fucked our buckets up, that right there really increased the damage. It, honestly, though... I'm gonna have to take this off for right now to test multi. So power increase. M-A-X-M. So how are you going to use it? It would just be for general, right? It would just be for general, whatever. Because, like, honestly, if you were using this for bossing, it'd be perfectly fine. Because you could hit 3 to run up to the boss. And then as soon as you got to the boss, you could turn it off and start spamming.
Here I go.
Right? So if you're bossing with it, you're fine.
Here goes.
Because you would just use your 3 to get to the boss. Just use your 3 to move around. Honestly, just use your 3 to move around. So like when you're moving around the map, just use your 3. Come out of your 3. Spam. And then when you're done like soaking the area, when you want to move around again, just use your 3.
Let's play.
Just use your 3 to move around the map.
Take this. Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, we'll do a beach party later on. And then let's do... How about this? And then Descendant module. Let's do a range, and then let's do a MP... MP collector. What do you think? Do an MP collector and then range and then call it good instead of Dura? That's going to give us the best of both worlds. For bossing or general? For this would be for general or bossing. You could do it either way. I mean, you don't need the MP collector for bossing. This would just be for general. And then for bossing, you would just take MP collector off and add you would add dangerous ambush. Won't work for that HP. You got no HP? Then no range. Just no range. Fuck it. Why you say remove, focus on fusion for the skill power modifier? What's the damages on this? 139? Man, that's a hard fucking remove. I mean, you really need the range. If you're doing it for general.
Take this. Here I go.
Because, I mean, like, for general, I think this cooldown's fine, even if you weren't using it, right? Like, you don't need to fucking spam every fucking, you know. You don't need to fucking bulk spam everything. Like, I think if you have the range... A live Valby will do more damage than a dead one? No, for sure. Let's do this. Copy. Paste. Rename. Boss. Save. Rename. General Valby. Okay, so for bossing, we don't really need the range, so we can go with HP. Right, so like for bossing, we don't need range. So we could put HP here. Let me figure out where I want to put these slots. Because for General Valby, I think you could probably get rid of this multi-talented. Because I don't think you need to spam that much. Because you're going to be running around, like, placing your water in different spots. So I think, like, you could put, like, HP... Like, we need to be able to have the HP someplace, like here. And then you would have, like, HP that's always on Valby. And then for, like, bossing, you would do multi-talented and... You would do HP here, multi-talented, and HP, multi-talented, and then, hold on. Can you do dangerous ambush? This needs to be swapped out. In bossing, there's a better option for what? Than what, using this build? People just love damage even if they're going to die doing it. Continuous damage 52. Shit. That's why Eugen's decent. Heal me. This feels so bad right there. That's if anyone's running Eugen these days, basically. Like, nobody runs Eugen these days.
Slide. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing.
Why's my crit rate down? Why's my crit rate down? Crit. Concentration. I'm only hitting 70% crit rate. What up, Kazuya?
Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Watch out for the splash.
Interesting. Alright, let's destroy Volgus. Let's bring all this back. Laboratory settings. Alright. What up, bub? Alright, so. Try inside over measure. I mean, it gives more, but you lose the critical hit damage. I wasn't fucking 100. I was at like 80 something percent earlier. Why did my percents go down? I was like 82% earlier. I don't understand why my percents went down. It is what it is. The tree, I didn't change it. Oh yeah, you're right. I did change it. Bubble bullet.
Boing, boing, boing.
97% crit hit rate. It didn't switch.
This one's for you.
She needs HP no matter what I do. She needs HP no matter what I do. I could refactor, because I have an HP node on the tree. So I could move some stuff around just to deal with it. Because she has an HP node there. She has an HP node here. So if I leave the HP here... Just don't have any fucking... Oh man, what do I want to do here, chat? What do I want to do? I feel like I'm trying to reinvent a wheel that I don't need to reinvent. Just to try to make her crit. Which she does crit fine. She gets 100% crit rate, which is fine. But you lose a lot. You can't put fucking... I'd have to recat it no matter what I do, because these are 3 permanents. I have to recat that no matter what I do. Oh, wait. You have to do it regardless. I mean, you're right. I'm gonna have to do it regardless to fit something in there. So I just want to make sure I'm not catting something that I'm just gonna have to recat again and again and again. She's gonna have to be recatalyst no matter what if I'm gonna try to use these crit mods, right? Versus like what I had here. Which is basically where we're ending up. Face needs to be recatted. You have a hat on to hide your face. Good morning to Brea. No hiding that face. Gotta do it every once in a while. Yeah, I think that... I mean, as long as you're using your 4... Hold on, multi-talented. Let me look at multi-talented really quick. I just want to make sure. Because the hardest part is going to be... Wrong button. The hardest part... You still need MP Collector. I mean, depending on how much spamming you're doing on this build. Because the big one is going to be... How's Terrea doing?
Here I go. Here goes. Transform. Slide.
You just have to pay attention to your skill loop, but... You just have to pay attention to your skill loop. Trying to find some coffee? Yeah, working on it.
Here goes.
Because you can get about 3 of them off, but you're gonna be going through this. I mean, as long as you're using multi-talented properly, I think you're fine. You just have to pay attention. It's a little bit of a harder build, but I think it's one of those that, like, it's a little bit of a higher skill ceiling build. But because it's a higher skill ceiling build, I mean, I could literally put it back on for the extra modifier damage, but then we end up in the issue we were in before, which we don't have enough HP. Worse than managing a Luna? It's too much to manage. It is, because you only get a couple seconds. Because you have to pay attention to the cooldown thing down bottom. Because if not, it's not that big of a deal, but if you get off loop like here, and then you try to use this, it's not going to be right, and then you have to wait for it. Because then if you get off your loop... Yeah, you're trying... This is something that, like, a higher tier player could use if there was content that required this much, like, you to pay this much attention. But I think that if you're trying to pay this much attention, like, I think this works for bossing, where you run up and just do it, right? Like, I think if you were just running up, right? Like, you were just running up and doing... I feel like the new tree adds more HP or something, I'll gladly sacrifice it. Well, I think that once we get the component modules, you'll have to refactor all this shit out anyway. But I think, you know, if you were doing, like... Obviously, it doesn't even kill Tony. Right? Like, this doesn't even kill Tony. So, even if we run this up, right, and we spam the shit out of it, this won't kill Tony. Not fast enough.
Take this. This one's for you.
You're not killing Tony near fast enough. Try using your 4. I just don't think the 4 adds that much damage. Just like on paper, the 4 doesn't add that much.
You never stood a chance.
It works better with mods on your gun. What do you mean, like damage mods? Because if it's just like fire rate and all this, like I can do it with that. Mag and fire rate. Here, I'll redo it. I'll redo it. Oh, wrong thing. I'll redo it. It's gonna fuck some things up, but it's worth just doing. How much what do you do with singing water? I haven't even checked. Hold on. So let's get these stacked up.
Take this.
It's not gonna do near as well because we don't have.
Here I go. Bounce. Bounce.
I just think that
Load. Wow. Pretty cool, huh?
just think that you're probably. What is singing water? Is it like a mod? Deals damage to nearby enemies. With Slayer plus crit? I mean, I just don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think, I mean, you take this off, and you take this off. Focus on non-at, right? You go like this. You got focus on non-at. You've got focus on fusion. You've got emergency measures and strike. So you've got both of these for cooldown. And then you put, dangerous ambush. Can't fucking do it because I don't have enough fucking mod slots. You need dangerous ambush, but just all next level talks. What happened? All right, let's try this. So Defiler. So this, and then we want this, which has fire rate, which we can have. It's got 2 mags and fire rate, defense master, better weapon, better insight. It's got all of that, right? So
Take this.
do I need to take supply moisture off? We'll say for the sake of this, we don't need to take supply moisture off. Let's reset. Because if there's something I'm missing, then there's something I'm missing, right? So let's just do this.
Here goes. Here I go.
I mean, maybe dangerous ambush adds some, but supply moisture would let me keep my water stacks up, but I'm just not seeing your dangerous ambush. You could change the cooldown off of this to add like a very minor amount of damage. I mean, you could go into Blue Beetle. It's got fire rate. Get rid of this. The more you have to add, what, just duration or something? Wait, what? So you have to kill yourself to be able to do it? There's another critical mod? Well, that's how the build would work? That's a fucking pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. So you need DA as well. So you can do it, but yeah, I'm not. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Because solo Colossus, it's 1v1, yeah. Alright, I'm just looking at this. I'm just looking at this, and I think that I like the power increase. I just don't like that I don't like you can't get your duration down low enough. You can do it with multi-talented, but it doesn't really work. There's such an increase though from using the Slayer or from using the Mage set that even though it cucks your buckets, it's such an increase that you have to do it. Like even though we don't want to do it, you have to. You just don't have a choice. We'll get rid of multi-talented because it's I just don't like it. HP. I think you like something like this, and then you add range and Endura here. You add range, Endura here. I think you add range, Endura here. And then if you're running solo, Spear and Shield. Well, let me look. Save settings. Spear and Shield. You're gonna fucking go through the roof on this. We've got no modifiers. So really any modifiers are gonna be fine. Because we've got the skill power modifier, or we've got the skill modifier. We could add another modifier if we need to. Skill crit hit damage 13. Non-at skill power, which is straight non-at. Where's our other cooldown mod? Focus on. We'd have to put the other focus on mod back on. We have to put the other focus on mod back on. Put focus on fusion back on. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Focus on fusion. That's going to get us down to 1.3. To be fair, I understand those new players. We also those big hit builds. Early win damage over HP and learn the hard way. Oh yeah. Get more HP. Yeah. No, in the beginning though, like you just don't realize how much you need it. I think you go like this. I really didn't want to use this. I really wanted skill power. I really, really wanted skill power. I think for bossing, you go with HP. What up? No news from PAX? No, not yet. We won't have any news. We won't have any news till tomorrow. So I think that for bossing, you would use. It depends. Like if you're solo, then if you're solo, Dangerous Ambush isn't going to help. So I would say if you're solo, Spear and Shield and duration, and if you're in a group, Dangerous Ambush and duration for bossing. And then in general, for general, The question is, do I really want to sacrifice? What's my shit right now?
Here goes. Watch out for the splat.
For 84. Is it worth? Do you think it's worth having the 100% crit rate?
Here goes.
That's the question. That's the question. Do you think it's worth trying to hit the 100% crit rate? I think you have enough damage that it doesn't matter. And that the crit rate, just being more consistent on the crit rate is going to feel better. I think it's just going to feel better. Man, I really didn't want to do that. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Can I test something for you? What do you want me to look at? I fucking hate it. I don't hate the build. I just hate that I cannot fit fucking skill power on it. But we don't know. Like, in 12 days, we could get some sort of node that just completely gives you an insane amount of cooldown, right? What do you mean, huh? Remove HP.
Hey, listen.
Did mention they'll remove. When are they going to did they mention it? I mean, I think that they have to leave some of these on here or you're going to be able to have super broken builds. Because if you can just put whatever you want on whenever you want. I don't know, is that how Warframe works? You want to see how the dot is going to trigger when the set effects go away?
Bounce, bounce. Here goes.
It's like 20k damage.
Watch out for the splash. This one's for you.
Why does that not make sense? Why does that not make sense? What am I... What? Why does that not make sense? Why does that not make sense, chat? Give me a crit. 184. 184.
Bounce! Bounce!
Okay. That made sense. That made sense. Okay, that makes sense. Now...
Take this!
Damn it, I don't want to do that. That's gonna fuck things up. Laboratory settings. That made sense. Okay. Now.
Watch out for the splash! This one's for you!
18, alright. 197. What the fuck just happened there? That makes no sense. Why did the damage numbers go up? Because the damage numbers went up to 156. Like, the 130 makes sense because you're not getting any bonus, right? So, like, you shouldn't be getting, like, hold on, crit for me. You shouldn't be getting 156. You should be getting 138. There's like really bad crit variance in here and I don't understand what's happening. Maybe like my inversion's maxed, but something's not making sense. Like I don't understand why I'm getting these 156s randomly.
Boing, boing, boing.
Because right now it should be 130. Because we get no bonus, right? So it should be like 138. That makes sense. That your number would be 138. Right? Because if you put on, because right now you're getting 6% skill power, but you're getting nothing from the truth stacks. Right? But if I put on like the Slayer set, my Slayer set should be higher than 130. Right? Like, my tick should be higher than 130. So, like, let's get a tick. I don't know how we have, like, a fucking 80% crit rate. 60% right now. I don't know why I have 60%, but anyway. Come on, give me my crits. So, like, 160. Right? That makes sense, right? This should be higher than the other one when it crits. There's like some really weird crit variance shit that's happening, which is like throwing me off some. But like realistically, there should be higher crits here. So this is like 160. The other one was like 150. Right? And then when we put the mage set on, right? And we get a crit. Right now it should be less because we have no stacks, but we're hitting 150s. So why is this set hitting? You see what I mean? Like, why is this non-stacked out? It should be hitting 130, but the crit variance is like fucking things up. And then if you run this up, right? Let's get 3 on here.
This one's for you.
See, we're hitting like 223s because we're getting all the extra damage. But then when it runs out, like, are those, is that because those came from the past? You want to know why? I'm all ears if you know something that I don't know, other than like some sort of crit variance issue. I mean, I'm all about trying to know what the fuck's going on, so sure.
Bounce! Bounce!
Look at the skill and all of its effects. What, where it does more damage if you're soaked? Where it does more damage if it's soaked in laundry. Non-attribute resistance decreased by 20%, so you would do more damage. All hail the laundry. I mean, even without looking at it, I knew that there was a laundry thing going on, but... So as long as he's soaked, he's getting laundry. Isn't he covered in laundry right now? Isn't that what that red debuff
Drinking out
is?
of cups. Being a bitch.
Yo, thank you, Poems. Yeah, he's covered in laundry the whole time, though. Right?
Bounce! Bounce!
You want the crit, Valby? Just looking at stuff right now. I'm just looking at stuff, chat. Just looking at stuff.
This one's for you.
You know, you can use Python. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. I don't know why you would want to use Python on a crit Valby. I'm okay right now, Ben.
Boing, boing, boing.
Unless there's just something that I'm fucking missing on what Python's skill is. Unless I'm just like completely missing something on Python's skill. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Alright.
Watch out for the splash.
I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time thinking really hard on this. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time thinking way too hard on this. Laboratory setting. Something about per count. Fires bouncing bullet. Where the bubble bullet impacts creates a small puddle at the point of collision. Enemies who touch the small puddle take continuous damage or are infected with laundry. That's the red debuff we saw at the top. Bubble bullet explodes upon hitting an enemy or after bouncing a maximum number of times, dealing explosion damage to nearby enemies, which we saw. That explosion damage and explosion's range increase with the number of bounces. So all that makes sense. Like the further away you are, you're going to get more damage out of that initial impact, which is fine. Bubble bullet burst damage 469, which is decent. Radius is 3.5 because we don't have it expanded. Projectile speed doesn't really matter. Damage increase per count. I'm assuming that's. I'm assuming the count is like per bounce. I'm assuming because like the word count isn't used anywhere else in here, so I have no idea exactly what they're referencing. Range increase per count. Again. There's no other spot in here where the word count is used to explain exactly what it is. Correct hit stops bouncing, yeah. Continuous damage, 139, which is not very high, but we can crank that up, right? Damage interval is 1 second. We can't lower that. Duration is how long it's going to sit in damage. Range, maximum range, duration of laundry is longer than one puddle. Non-electric resist. Yeah, electric resist and non-at. Using skills and staying in water, increase firearm, increase all these crits, which also increases the attribute trigger rate of firearms, which you don't really care about because we're not shooting them. Unless it's the last dagger, but again, we don't really care that much. Puddles created by the skills are also considered to be water. Trigger rate. Yeah. Yeah, this like references like damage increase per count, but there's nothing that tells you exactly what count is. I'm sure you guys know what it is, but like there's nothing in this tooltip that refers to count, unless the count is supposed to be like the amount of bubbles out. I'm assuming it's the amount of bounces. But yeah, based on this, it just kind of is what it is at this point. But like sort of trying to like see what happens when the non-at runs out, like once our stack runs out, because he's covered in laundry. As the count probably gets factored into somehow to the varying ticks.
Take this. Boing, boing, boing.
197.
Here goes. Bounce, bounce. Take this. Bounce, bounce. Here goes.
Yeah, I just don't know what the count is in reference to. I just don't know what the count is in reference to. What up, demon? Yeah, I just don't know what the count is in reference to.
Take this. Here I go. Here goes.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think it's actually hitting him right now.
Here goes.
That hit him, but it didn't soak. 1.2, but he's not getting soaked. So the explosion damage is hitting him, but just not close enough.
This one's for you.
197. I was just trying to see if the count had something to do with the distance you were to him. Right?
Take this.
If the div was like something to do with the distance to him, like the amount of bounces were like the count, I have no idea. The variance is just frustrating.
This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing.
Because we're getting like 200,000s. The variance is frustrating, but anyway. So what do I want to do with this build?
Bounce, bounce. This one's for you.
It's just trying to figure out what the fucking cause is there.
Watch out for the splash.
But anyway, I mean, I think you're just gonna have to run cooldown on this, even though I don't want to. I think you're just gonna have to run cooldown on this. Why what? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, why's your PC crashing? Yeah, I think that you just have to run it like this. And I don't like it, but I want to wait and see how the new board changes things. I want to see how the new board changes things. But essentially, I think you're going to be doing something like this. I just really, really wanted to put skill power on this. I really, really wanted to put skill power on this. Yeah, I just really wanted to do it, and it didn't happen.
Here I go.
What's my expectation on the new Descendant? Who, Daya? I have very little expectations on Daya. There's only one of two things that can happen with Daya. She's either more broken than Serena or she's irrelevant. Right now, with the way the sandbox is set up, those are realistically the only two things I could see happening. She either comes in and she's more broken than Serena, or she's completely irrelevant. You've been playing Kyle. He's actually fun. Kyle's not bad. He's not like the best spot, but he's not bad. Has Daya been confirmed as the new Descendant? I think she's all but been confirmed. Right? I think she's all but been confirmed. He's more fun than Luna. As long as you're enjoying him. Like playing with some good fun builds and enjoying him, then I think you're fine. You'd love to see support characters actually be useful. We'll have to see how much they increase the difficulty, right? You love playing support. Like, I enjoy playing a good Lepic. I enjoy playing a good support character where I'm really, like, helping to facilitate my teams. All signs point to it, but I wonder if it was a tweet went out or whatnot. I mean, I'm sure we'll find more out tomorrow. Daya's not good. You don't think Daya's going to come out in Season 3? You don't think they're going to release Daya with Season 3? They've already confirmed that it's not Daya. Oh, I must have missed that.
Hey, listen.
It's in the Q&A? Okay. You'll just have to see what they do. What are you talking about, Poems? What are you talking about? I'd already explained what I was doing with this, Poems, which was I wasn't trying to throw it past. I was trying to get it to explode with the most amount of bounces possible. I wasn't trying to like throw it past while still soaking, because what we were trying to do, if you read this skill, it says there's a burst damage of 469% burst damage. So the idea was that we want the burst damage to hit because it does a bunch of extra damage. Where the curiosity was is there's a thing that says damage increase per count, and we don't know what that count is. So then I was trying, being at different intervals, to see if that count was the amount of bounces and see if that's what it was counting. Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out. So think we're getting Alt Luna next. I just didn't know who the regular Descendant is that we're getting. I mean, I imagine we're going to get a regular Descendant, like some sort of new story Descendant. My question is, when does Season 3 actually start? $39 days. July 2nd? Maybe. I thought it was like in June. I thought it was supposed to be like in June sometime. When the battle pass ends, 39 days, that's for sure. Let me look at something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 days is the 18th. 39 days is the 18th. But they've only mentioned that last gen console support is ending. Like there was, I think they mentioned that like last gen console support is ending on the 18th, but they never officially said. Hold on, let me find their tweet. Not Once Human. Where is it? I know what I'm looking for. Just based on the last 2 seasons, that's when the next one started. I fully understand that. Where I'm like having an issue. Let me see if I can find their fucking press release.
Listen!
Where's their press release? Where's news? Director's comments. This is where I'm having an issue. Okay? Yeah, I know. Google says July. Yeah, so basically, here's why I ask. Here's a closer look at what's coming up. On the 15th, we'll be adjusting the purge. On the 22nd, we're including dynamic motion. And they're doing the Ice Maiden. On June 19th, we're working on the external component and long-term login events. In addition, we're working on implementing a balance patch ahead of Season 13, or Season 3. This is probably the day that Season 3 goes live. But why wouldn't you say, on Thursday, June 19th, Season 3 will go live with external core components, a long-term login event, and much more. Do you see? That's why I'm asking. Is because, and then I think up here, someplace up through here, whatever, they talk about like, you know, nixing, or maybe it was in a prior post or whatever, they talk about nixing like last gen console. And maybe this is just an omission without like saying anything. Sounds like there's a gap. That's what I'm seeing. Basically, what I'm seeing here is there's a gap. They're going to mention a date? I imagine so. But yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, there's a gap. That's why I was saying, like, I don't know when it actually starts. We'll find out tomorrow. That's why I'm like not then the last, yeah, it was that July 12th day is what you recall, which was on their GDC or whatever slideshow. Or just updates. Yeah, I think that the game's not going to actually, I don't think the game is actually going to give us Season 3 until, I don't think we're getting Season 3 in June. Because they're also saying they want to get a weapon balance patch in and everything else. So that's where I'm curious. That's a shot in the foot. That's going to really fuck them. If they announce that, I don't want to say it's going to fuck them. If they announce that on Sunday, it's not going to go well. Because there are a lot of people that'll just tune out. They'll be like, okay, I'm done. I have like 2 months until the next update for First Descendant. Like, I'm not gonna play. I'll go play something else for right now. Announce what? When the actual Season 3 start date is. We had all assumed that the Season 3 start date was going to be when the Battle Pass is open. And it still might be. But when the Battle Pass is done, typically is when the next season starts. That's how it's been up to this point. That's how it's always been. So, most people were speculating it was going to be in June. But if they're going to have a gap, that's going to be a huge, that's going to be a big issue, right? For some people. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah, so on this build, I think we just go with the critical. That's the logic. Don't have a game launch, just 2 battle passes at the same time. They have other, yeah. Yeah, I think they just would do like they would do like what Diablo has done in the past, which is like a preseason where there's like no battle pass, or the new battle pass starts up, but you can start like collecting to it, but the new season hasn't started, because Diablo 4 originally had preseasons where there was like the end of a season, you would go through like a preseason lull, and then you would go into the new season. I don't know how Diablo 4 still works anymore. Yeah, I think that's sort of what we might end up seeing. So I think for this, we're bossing. You go duration, even though like the duration, that's how WoW does it. Yeah, a lot of games do a preseason. It would just be interesting to see a change. Depends on what the arcade tuning and additional core stuff is. So what I'm thinking, originally I said that I thought that the new arcade tuning items were going to drop from like Sigma. I actually think that I might have been wrong. I think it might come from the Ice Maiden. So I'm actually wondering if the new like node update modules that you get don't come from the Abyss Intercept bosses, because they're called like what, mutated cells or something. So maybe the lore idea is going to be that you farm mutated cells from the Abyss Colossus because they're mutant versions of the regular Colossus, maybe. So then the idea will be that way people are farming the Abyss bosses for more than just like void metal fragments. And then with that being like a thing, theory tracks, yeah. So, and then with that, they're going to try to make it to where it's not a 1 second kill. So they'll add like probably HP checks. I imagine there's going to be HP gates in it. I imagine at half health, it's going to have an HP gate. So you'll be able to take off like all of its shield, and then it'll trigger an HP gate that's going to force you to do one set of whatever its mechanic is, right? So like for the Tormentor, it was like the little lightning thing in the air that like did, you know, the disco ball. You'll have to at least deal with that one time, and then after that, you'll be able to hit it again. You wish Destiny would do it? I mean, I could see Destiny doing it if they planned on taking the game further. But right now, the game, the engine and everything is just so cooked. Like, I would love to see them end last gen support for it, but in order to do that, they would need to have a justification for new content. No more souped up Descendants, one-shotting Abyss in under a minute. I think you'll probably still be able to do it under a minute. I just think you'll have to go through that mechanic. Whether that, and I think that's going to really, it's gonna neuter ATAMs, because a lot of ATAM's builds for Serena in her current state are good for like one and dones, right? Like you have like all the HP and everything else, and it's good to like do it right there, and then afterwards your cooldown is really long. And I think what'll end up happening is people will start using like the Last Dagger or the AK, especially with the AK being fire, and you'll just see people burn out. So you'll see people like burn the boss out with like either the AK or the Last Dagger till it hits the first threshold, and then they'll do like whatever the gate check or the mechanic is, and then they'll burn it out. It'll still be like 15, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. It'll still be super fast, but it's just not going to be one shot. That's my guess. I could be 100% wrong. You get your 600 green tickets for the Ice Maiden releases. I don't think it's going to be impossible, because the only other option would be making it have so much health that Serena can't kill it in one shot. And if you do that, then the only Descendant that'll be able to fight it will be Serena. Because if it's one of those things where it has like 1 billion health, nobody will be able to touch it. Like, yeah, there are some Descendants where you can like stack out damage and do whatever, but you're basically building it to not be one shot by Serena. Glay can do a lot, but the thing with Serena is just her ability to stack damage on damage. Like nobody does it like Serena does right now. Like nobody hits as hard as Serena does. You can make a use case for like Sharon or Glay or Sharon or Haley hitting hard, but they don't hit as hard. So I think I'm gonna use the bathroom. I think I'm gonna cat Valby out.
It's
for
okay.
This.
You guys
what
can
up,
stop
Or? How you
freaking
doing,
out.
baby?
I'm here now.
How's Or doing? I think we'll level Valby up a couple times. I think we'll put these crit mods on. Play does noticeably less Serena. Yeah, in Purge. No, she absolutely does. She does. Because of Serena's 4. Because like on pure gun damage, you cannot like pure DPS. It is really hard to beat Glay because she doesn't have to reload. So like whatever anybody's doing, she just does better for longer. Even with that, yeah, an insane fire rate, yeah.
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Where Serena kicks her ass is Serena's 4. Serena's 4 in the damage scaling is just so insane. Wouldn't you just buff Valby's 4 for what? I mean, at the end of the day, you could run a non-crit. Run a non-crit Hydra Bomb. I just feel like her 4. I know a couple people have mentioned her 4. Maybe if you get all of them out faster, like you can do okay with it. I mean, I just the 4, like to use her 4 the way Hunt was telling me before. Plop for covering the map. Like so just for bossing, the way Hunt was explaining the 4 and the way he'd seen people do it, you use Dangerous Ambush, you used a mix of the 1 and the 4, and then you fucking stacked damage and then killed yourself. To where you could proc Dangerous Ambush and then make her 1 and her 4 do like insane damage. But just like on paper, her 4 doesn't do a lot of damage. Like on paper, she gets like 15 or 20 shots. Say with like here. I get 28 shots. And I can unload 28 shots about that fast, right? But the way they stack up, you're only getting like 3 or 4 bubbles, right? Like, unless I'm dumb. You do DPS stack per bubble. So there's like 4 bubbles. So you're only really gaining like 4 bubbles worth of damage per stack. So... Again, and if I'm wrong, guys, tell me. Because you guys that have, like, played her more or whatever, just tell me if I'm wrong. So you're going to get maybe, like, 3 or 4 laundry bombs, like, stacked up. And they're going to do skill power. There's more than this happening, right? Like, there's more than the skill power 52. Like, trust me, I understand that. There's other damage in other buckets. But just looking at this, the continuous damage it does is half as much as Plop. It does 139% as your modifier, as your skill modifier, versus this doing 52% as your skill modifier. Now, the damage interval here is every 5 seconds or every half a second, versus this being every 1 second. Okay? And the duration on this is 8 seconds, and the duration on this is 10 seconds. So I can set the laundry bombs down, but I'm only going to be able to get 4 of them, right? And then three or 4 to do damage, where all of these stack. So these are going to stack, so you're going to get more of these stacked up. Unless there is just a literal cap on the amount of these that will stack. But if you were to just build into Laundry Bomb without using some sort of like red mod that I don't know that makes Laundry Bomb just do an insane amount more damage, on a crit build, it just doesn't seem to make sense.
Here I go.
Because these stack.
Here goes.
These just stack out so much more. I don't know. I like Valby, but with some of the other Descendants that we've been able to like really rebuild and refocus on, her as a crit Descendant, I don't feel super great about. But I also don't really feel super great about her as a non-crit Descendant because we are essentially getting... We're essentially doing roughly the same thing. We're just doing crit damage over like base buckets, but honestly, because of the way this works, you can't get her cooldown. Like her cooldown is going to be the same no matter what I do on a crit versus a non-crit build. So then it's just is the crit damage increase more than the base increase? And I mean, I'm willing to say that it is. It's close. And then I find that it's weak for damage and area. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe a module's coming. I mean, maybe. I just...
Ah. Boing, boing, boing. Here I go.
Yeah, unless there was some way to get her cooldown down to 0.9, which we didn't have it at 0.9 before. I don't know. I just don't feel like... I was hoping to mess with Valby and feel really good. Just trying to help? No, that's fine, Sky. I'm just looking at like based on pure numbers. I appreciate the help because it gets me thinking about stuff, but like yeah, I was just really hoping to like find something here that I really liked and just felt really good. But after playing everybody else, it's just really hard to make Valby feel like super good right now. You don't use red mods on her bossing build as a crit? You don't use crit though. You probably use non-crit. Yeah. I'm guessing you're just using non-crit. You're just running a non-crit build on her. Yeah, it's a non-crit build, which was the build we looked at earlier. Because we looked at a non-crit build earlier, because basically right now the big one for a non-crit build was we would just swap these out. We would take this off. We would swap both of these out. We would put our luck mod and our strike mod on. We'd put our luck and our strike mod on, but then we're kind of fucked. You could put multi-talented on like we did before, where you use your 3 to offset your 1 for a boss. Like just to get that burst. Aren't they gonna buff Valby and Viessa? Yeah, probably. And then you would just be putting on quality of life mods, like more duration, more range. I just think it is what it is. I think Valby's word. I just think it is what it is. You could either run a crit build or run a non-crit build. I think either way you're gonna be just waiting before they adjust their builds. Oh yeah. The big thing I'm trying to do right now, Sprit, is make sure my builds are actually good. Right? Because the more I understand the game, the more I can set up really good mod, or like set up really good base builds to where I don't have to do a lot of modification. Yeah, they said Valby's. You can't change the baseline or it's no longer. No, you doubt it. I thought they had mentioned in post that they were wanting to move the baseline up higher. I thought they had mentioned in post, because originally she was like one of their baselines, but then in the AMA they did here recently, I thought they moved the baseline even higher. Because they weren't nerfing Serena. So they were going to move the baseline even higher. We'll see what they do. But yeah, so for me, that's what I was trying to do. Was like get this to where... because I thought they said like... I thought they had moved the baseline up. I'd have to go back and find it in the AMA. These Val, BVS, and Ajax, your mobbing characters. They're good characters. I think right now you're splitting hairs on if you want to use... If you're just going to be doing like general content with it, and you're not going... Yeah, they're dumb. Yeah, they're frustrating at times. I think that there are some special builds like the one Hunt mentioned before that you can make Val be very, very dangerous with, but they require like special movements, special ways to play the character that are not like in general gameplay. So I think that when it comes to general gameplay, I think you, because I don't think you really need to spam your one. I think for general gameplay, you could get away with power increase here. I think for general gameplay, you could get away with power increase because you're not really spamming that hard. You're still going to have a good cooldown, but you're just not going to be like super spammy. And then for bossing, you're going to want that. You're going to want the ability to spam a little bit extra. And I don't really think that you need range. So you could go with duration. So you definitely are going to want dangerous ambush on, unless you're by yourself, in which case then you'll do spear and shield. Well, what's our modifiers look like? Yeah, you'd want to do spear and shield. You'd want to do spear and shield. Because these aren't going to matter, because these... I mean, you could run this, but you're doing a lot of setup. I'm trying to think. Because lethal infection is going to give you some modifiers. You could put like a fortitude mod on, but you maybe put a fortitude mod on, like you could maybe put on a fortitude mod if you really wanted to for the 10% for bossing if you were by yourself. Because that fortitude mod's probably going to help you out the most, because you can't really use dangerous ambush. There are like the where you can kill yourself and reset it, but I don't like that. I just feel like it's just really just an interesting thing. So for bossing, well, you could use spear and shield though. What's spear and shield add? How much is it? 10%, 8% to skill power. I think you're better off. Actually, you might not be. Fusion, you're already at 0.2. You're gonna be better off adding spear and shield, even though it's like minorly different. I'm gonna have to fucking cut some of these mods down so I can actually put everything on here, because I'd like to build these out to where I could actually look. So for general, you would go with power increase. It's going to get you more damage, a little bit less cooldown, but you're not really going to need all that crazy cooldown. And then like range and duration. And then for bossing, you're going to go non-at. And then you're going to go probably duration and spear and shield if you're by yourself, and duration and dangerous ambush if you're with people. I think that's basically where this has got to be. It's going to be really close. Because you're definitely losing a little bit, but you're putting more in the bucket. You're at 65 versus like 77, but I still think it works. I still think it works. Yours is non-at and cooldown. Mine's, this is crit damage. It's like crit hit damage and cooldown. I mean, you could increase it more by getting rid of this crit rate and just going with the crit damage. If you don't really need, because I feel like you're at like 80%, which is pretty high. I don't know. I just don't feel, I don't feel super great about it, but I don't feel super great about it. I think that I want to see what the reactor change, what the RK tuning changes are. Because I'm hopeful that there's like something good in one of these corners that we can add that really changes the gameplay up. Because if not, I mean, you could do this or you could do a non-crit build. You're going to be splitting hairs on which one you actually like. I mean, like a 2-second ability to be able to throw is not bad. So I don't think it's a big deal, but yeah, I thought I'd mess with Albion. I thought I'd mess with her and see if I could do something that I really liked, but unfortunately there's just not a lot there that I'm actually loving with her. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's just not a whole lot here that I'm in love with. I don't think it's bad. I mean, I could build a non-crit build. It's gonna look almost identical. Except I think I might have one extra quality of life mod. Like one extra quality of life mod. Relaxing, you love Valby. Yeah, I think she's a fun character to play. I mean, let me use a bathroom and then we'll come back. We'll level her up a couple times. We'll put those crit mods on her and level her up. We'll just have some fun with her and see what we think. But at the end of the day, yeah, I think she's fine. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I did. Bobby's your main daily quest descendant. She's just fun to play. Yeah, I think normally I just use like Inez or somebody. I just use somebody that I can just throw on and forget about. Let's level her up at least. Let's go level her up a little bit. Let's catalyst her. Do I have my catalysts going right now? Before I do anything, we should probably get down here and make sure they're cooking. You can't play Inez since the nerf. She's okay, but not the same. You should play my new build. Play the new build I made for her. I think she feels probably even better than she did. I haven't put it out, which is fair. I haven't like made a video on it again because like I don't want to make a lot of videos right now when we know everything's getting ready to change, or with the possibility of everything getting ready to change. Dude, if hopefully they don't announce like season 3 is gonna come like middle of July. You tried several. She's just janky now. Interesting. I'll have to show you what I play on her. Because, like, the way I play her now, she feels pretty good. The way I play her now, like, the last build that I put on her felt pretty good. I thought she felt just as good as she ever did. But that's because I use her 2 and her 4 a lot. Like, I only really use her 1 when I'm, like, running through hallways. Other than that, it's a lot of her 2, a lot of her 4. Yeah. I mean, it's up to them. It's up to them, Brave, though. I mean, if it just doesn't feel good to them as a player, then it's just up to them. It doesn't feel good. You prefer playing lots of other Descendants now? No, that's true, especially shit like Ajax. Like, I think Ajax is a lot of fun. I think, you know, you're having fun with Kyle. I think it gives you a reason to build other Descendants and try them to just find a way to keep yourself interested and engaged. Because I think that's always the hardest part. I think that's always the hardest part for people. Used her 2 all the time before the nerf was never a problem. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you don't enjoy her and she feels janky to you, then she just feels janky to you. You don't like the way her skills flow? Oh, for sure. I get it. I get it. Everybody's, I think, because we switched out to a multi-talented build, which makes a big difference. With the multi-talented build we run on her, it feels pretty good. I think we run multi-talented, right? Or do we run Veterans Tactics? I can't remember. I'd have to look. You had to find a new reactor for Inez. I think that... Have you guys not seen, like, the latest build that I used for her? Have you guys not seen the latest build? Start touching grass because the content drout's too long? Oh, for sure. You guys might have not seen the latest build I use. I mean, with the latest build that I was using the other day, she feels like really fucking good. Like really, really, really fucking good. I'll go run like a 400 with her in a second. Let me clear this, and then I'll run a 400, and I'll show you what she looks like.
The warning system broken? It's gone off again.
I think she feels pretty good now. Used to be amazing. Yeah, I get that. No, I get that for sure.
Descendant.
OJ's doing the same thing, touching grass. You guys do know that's unhealthy, right? There's like a set amount of touching grass that's just not good for you. Yeah, I'll run her here in a minute. Like, I'll just, because it'll only take me like 2 or 3 minutes to clear a 400, so I'm not too worried about it. It goes pretty quick. It might even take less than that. I'm out of practice on her because I haven't ran her in like a couple days, but I'll need to go back through and just relook at her skills. But yeah, at the end of the day, she cooks. Oh, dude, we've got somebody splitting. It's really frustrating because that means it's going to take twice as long to do this. It's going to take twice as long when people like split up. It's big sad. You heard Doomsday's coming on the 15th? What do you mean? What's Doomsday? Gooner Date? Like Gooner Gate? Oh, the Doom game. The Doom game looks fun as fuck. I want to play it. Like the hardest part for me right now. Trying to complete a solo. Complete what? One of the harder issues for me right now is like I want to be able to make First Descendant or like Once Human content, and then play other games that I want to play. So, Doom Eternal looks sick as fuck. Yeah, it looks good. You think it's gonna be on Game Pass? This mission, try to complete it solo? I mean, you could. I feel like when I'm leveling Descendants, it's just going to take longer. I feel like not having additional people here is just going to make it take longer. And just in my view, like I feel like it's just gonna make it take longer. Like I guess maybe I would be able to 100% guarantee that I gain all the XP, where like people aren't splitting off. I mean, that's a possibility.
Here goes.
But like right now I'm just kind of like messing around, so just trying to level up some characters and do a little bit of whatever. I'm curious when they say season 3 is going to launch, because that's going to give me a good idea on like when I need to get certain things done, right?
Is the warning system broken?
It's going to give me a good idea of when things, like when I need to actually get things done, so.
Another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Here goes.
I hate that her bubble sometimes just does like the weirdest shit. The Game Pass, much cheaper since some are saying it's $80 to buy. I mean, for a game like Doom that I'm probably only going to play one time, I would much rather just play it on Game Pass than spend, you know, spend fucking $80 to buy the game just to play it like one time. In my view. Farm 10 million nano compounds? Ugh. How the fuck do I want to do that? Well, is that for like something that I need? User 3?
This one's for you.
I mean, right now, once she's leveled up, it's not going to be bad. Because she'll have more range on this. It just has no range. Right? Like her just 3 has no range right now. Or her 1 has no range. Like, I could use her 3, but this build isn't really, like, prioritized for her 3, because I think her 3 is, like, a dimensional skill or something, so it's, like, not gonna do as well. You can actually curve it? Oh, yeah. Use Valby skills continually. She does good damage. I mean, I don't think she's doing bad damage right now. She's doing 3 mil on a hit with her bubble. Like, I don't think she's doing... Like, I'm not implying that she does bad damage.
Please take care of this.
Just right now, because she has no range or duration on this build, she's just not coating the area, right? If she had range and duration on it, then she would be doing, like, the whole area would be covered in water and it wouldn't matter. You have a good cooldown, you can spam her 4. Yeah, I mean, you can. I think her 4 is going to do less damage than her 1, but it just depends. Again, the build's not, like, completed right now, so it's really, really hard to tell, like, how it's actually doing or how it feels until we get it fixed, right? Because it's missing, like, 2 entire mods. Once she has all of her mods, it'll feel a little better, I think. And then I'll look at using some of her other skills with it, but... I mean, I think that this is fine. I mean, like I said, she's doing millions of damage. Use Peacemaker with her because you're using a non-crit build. If you use like the reason to use Blue Beetle is for a crit build. If you're using a non-crit build on her, then Peacemaker makes more sense. You think the crit seems to be more damage? It's so close that it's really hard to tell. We were looking at it before, and the difference between the crit and the non-crit build is pretty marginal. Tried the non-crit build, the damage is not too high. We were looking at it versus like the Defiler, and if you do it right with like the ability to spam, it's gonna be It just depends on what you're doing with it. Like, if you're doing something like this, where, like, having the ability to spam is way less important, because eventually you're just going to coat the whole area in water. So spamming it out is, like, not as important. Then I'm assuming that the crit build is just going to do better, like, long term. But if you're doing something like against bosses where you're like spamming your bubble bullet against the bosses, then the crit versus the non-crit, depending on how you build it out, is going to be almost negligible in difference.
Is the warning system broken?
She does good damage.
Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Basically, all I hear anybody say anymore in chat is that they just use Biscuit's builds. So, here's the thing. I don't want to just use somebody else's build. I want to try to understand what's happening. And that involves me going out and trying stuff a little different. Let me do this. Return to Albion. Because I can switch it out to be a non-crit build, but it's going to do very, very similar damage. It's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Because we checked it, right? Like, we checked it, and the damage numbers are similar. Presets. Let's save Valby really quick. Here's Inez. Yeah. When you're done with this build, I'll try it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, what mods you using? We'll look back at it here in a second. It just depends. I want to try to use power increase on her. That's like what I'm trying to figure out how to do, is use power increase and still make it look fine. So that's basically what we're doing. We're going with like power increase, mage set, like a 1.9 second instead of a 1.3 second cooldown. When you're mobbing with her, when you're like doing DPS, we'll increase the cooldowns at like a little bit of sacrifice of damage, because we'll add damage other places in the build. But this should have decimator on it, right? It does. So yeah, so this is like the Inez build. So this is like the new Inez build that we've been running.
This is going to hurt.
Everything should be dead, right? Oh, you bitch. You fucking were way out in the middle of left field. If that one wasn't way out in the middle of left field, we would have been fine. I'm playing this build like shit right now, boys. I just don't remember the amount of fucking ads that spawn. That's why I'm playing this build so bad. Because I'm like trying to use the mini map to find everything. Normally I know where everything is and I don't have to worry about it. She's just not the same. I'm playing this build like shit, so I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, I'm literally playing this build like shit, so.
This is where it ends. Eliminate.
I mean, I feel like she feels okay.
Give up.
But
Boom. Let's end this.
there's always like this one asshole that's like running away. But I mean, for the most part, I feel like she plays just fine. If I was better at like where my spawns and stuff were, it'd be fine. Buckets again. It's just about getting her cooldowns down fast enough. It's all about just trying to fix the buckets. It's buckets. Yeah, there's always tactician. It's about the buckets. It's trying to like average her buckets out the best. Because if not, you're overloaded on non-at. Literally, you're overloaded on non-attribute. So it would be much better to like not be overloaded on non-attribute. But if you don't have a choice, you just don't have a choice. Like there are some times you just don't have a choice, right? But I mean, if I was better at like where everything spawned, it would be fine. I just wasn't paying attention to the spawns well enough. But I mean, like I use her just fine. If I was running something 30 times and I knew where everything was spawning every time, then she does fine. I just put her 4 where I know things are gonna spawn, and it works out fine. Especially on this, it does just well enough. Then in group you use dangerous ambush. Presets back to Valby. Are you serious? Did I not fucking save it? I'm pretty sure I hit to save. Equip. There we go. That should be fine though. This is all fine. This, you know, I don't really care. And then Descendant modules, we're gonna go with general here. But yeah, the idea is to try to get the buckets fixed. Because like right now, if you look at her buckets, she's got a 0.71. But if you switch this out to focus on non-at, this bucket goes up to like, you know, 0.1, and then once this kicks up, it goes to like 1.8. So you have like 1.8 here and 0.2 here or whatever. So like trying to normalize the buckets would be better, even though you're gonna lose like 0.1 or something in doing this normalization. It should still function better. But the problem is you start losing cooldown and a bunch of other things. So it's just like there's what's the best on paper, and there's what's the best to actually play. You know what I mean? There's like what's best on paper and what's best to physically play. So I think that if you're doing something where you're doing like boss damage, like single target, you would probably switch out the power increase and put like the focus on non-at, just so you can spam more, because you're decreasing your time by almost like 60 or 80% between throws. So even though you're losing like a little bit of damage due to normalization, just the amount of throws you're going to be able to get, which means the amount of ticks you're going to be able to get, is going to offset it. I'm not going to like do the math and figure out like optimal DPS. We did some testing to show kind of how it worked. So I think that that's what you're looking at. But if you're doing something like this, where you're just kind of like running around playing and doing whatever, then it's going to be range. It's going to be less of an issue, right? Where you're doing something like this, where you don't necessarily need to sit there and just spam your throw the entire time. Like, because once the area is covered, the area is covered, right? Like, once the area is covered in water, the area is covered in water. Like, the only thing you're netting by spamming your skills more is keeping up your, is going to be keeping up your non-at, your triple stack of non-at. And I think it's going to be fine either way.
The warning system broken?
But,
Gone off again.
because this is going to keep, like, there's enough water coverage here that it doesn't matter. Can't do the math because low cooldowns, you have to factor in animation, dead time. There's so many things that you would have to factor in, right, to get it to be, like, true. You could do it on the mat. Like, you could do, what up, Lestat? You could probably sit down and run a calculator spreadsheet on what's better on paper, but I don't play games by spreadsheets. I play games by what feels the best. I don't think that it's bad to like reference a spreadsheet or a calculator or something like that to get an idea, right, to like help you out. But I don't think that you should play a game by what a spreadsheet says is the best. I think you should actually play the character, right? I think if you actually play the character, your lived experience is going to be different than sort of your lived experience is going to be different than what the spreadsheet says at the end of the day. So it's just like, does this build feel good to play, right? So like, you could, in theory, because we're gaining a lot of MP from doing this, but
Damn it.
I'm like fucking off because I'm
Detected
talking.
another high-level
But you
bonus.
could
There's
use
just no end
your
to them.
2
Please take care of
to
this.
enter the battlefield, right? So you use like your 2 to enter the battlefield. It's going to create a couple spots of water, and then after that, you just throw some water out, and you're fine, right? And that's typically how we would play this build, right? It wouldn't just be walking around. You wouldn't just be walking around from zone to zone. But like, if you watched the build guide last time we played it, there was more to it than just fucking walking around throwing your 1, right? You would do whatever you needed to do. So you could use your 1 to enter the battlefield or your 3. I don't really think it matters what you use. Just as long as you're using something, right, to enter the battlefield, you'll be fine. See everything to spawn in. Because this is going to create water in 2 different spots, and then we're fine, right? And then after this, it's just... We have an Inez here, so it's going to really fuck this up. Because this is what Sprit was saying, too, when Sprit was like, I use all of her abilities. I definitely don't think it's a bad idea to use multiple abilities. It's just I needed to get the build fucked and, like, fixed first, right?
Watch out for the splash.
Just need to get the build fixed, but yeah, at the end of the day... yeah, you can use her 3, you can use her 4. I think you're fine to use any of the abilities that you want. Because that's the goal, right? Like, there might be a time where you feel like cranking out some 4s with it as well.
Broken?
Did I jump
It's
scare
gone
you?
off again.
Thank you, Psycho. Thank you for the bid, he's fucking nerd.
Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
So yeah. Bruh, that scared the fuck out of you. Thanks, Psycho. She be good like that.
For you.
But yeah, I think that this build works fine. I think this build works fine. The only thing, you heard that and you're like, am I in text stream? Nope. I think this works, and then it's gonna have to be recatalyst like 1 more time. You thought you was in the wrong stream. I'm fucking lol. Just because we normally like fucking chill shit, so everybody's like lol cow because they just got beat. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine.
Any last words? Want playtime?
I don't think there's, I mean, like, we're hitting 4 and 5 mil on this build. Like, I just don't know. I don't know where this build would be a problem for people. You know what I mean? Like, where our explosion hits, we hit like fucking 4 mil. I don't know if Hunt's here, if he's AFK. Needs to be broken. I don't know. I need to be a better content creator. I need more people to know who I am. What's the general concept of this game? Dress as scantily clad women and shoot things. That is like the base concept of this game. Collect shit. Oh shit, I just got wrecked. It's because I don't have any fucking health. Because I'm level 25. That's like the absolute basics of it.
Descendant.
I don't know if that's like
Detected
too
another
basic
high-level
for you,
bonus.
but that is
There's
the
just no
that is the
end.
baseline here.
Please
I'm gonna
take
get
care of
fucked.
this.
That is basically what we're doing. Thank you, Psycho, for the honk. I hate that those hit you before they actually show up. Gameplay-wise, what do you mean? It's a looter shooter. So looter shooter, you have like a handful of different characters you can play as. They have different skills, skill sets. There's a handful of different like weapons. Those weapons have different effects, and then you're going to use a mix of skills and descendants and weapons to be able to clear and farm different types of content to level yourself up to get stronger, to take on harder content. Like that is the game in a nutshell, right? Like that is just like the quintessential loop of a looter shooter. That's gonna be like the baseline. I mean, it's very like, because Once Human is like similar in that concept where it's like you're gonna use a mix of like guns and different things to try to get stronger to be able to take on harder things. It's like the most basic part. We'll do that beach party here in a little bit. We'll do some beach parties here in a little bit over on Once Human. I feel like she's doing fine though. Like I'm not disappointed with this build. Now that it's like up and moving, I feel like it does plenty of damage. Like I think that damage wise it's fine. I think that damage wise this build's fine. I think we do an insane amount of single target damage. I think we do a good amount of damage, high crits. We can take out most normal adds pretty easy. And then if you want, you can always mix like laundry bombs in with just spamming, right? Like, because you know where the laundry bomb is coming, so you can pre-do it. Biggest issue I have is farming this is nobody's using guns. So because like nobody's using guns, or everybody just went to the wrong spot, either or. Yeah, everybody just went to C, or they're just not here. I don't understand what's going on, but it takes a while for this shit to spawn. Yeah, we'll get the beach party. If Hunt's 50, then Hunt will be spawning in 50s. I'll be spawning in like mid 40s.
Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
You're level 3 at most? Yeah. If you answered, could you repeat what I said? It's just a typical looter shooter. It's just a typical looter shooter. So you have different characters, you have different guns, characters have different skills. Your goal is to like level up those characters, make them stronger, make their skills stronger. Kind of like Warframe, you use mods and things like that to make your descendants stronger. The same with your weapons. And then your goal is just to make everything stronger so you can take on harder content. So you can kind of like rinse and repeat. Skill duration, this goes here. And then we're going to put an X here. We're going to put an X here. I think we put an X there. I think we put an X there. I think we put an X mod there. That way we can run Dangerous Ambush when we're playing with other people. You might play it. It's a free game. 100% free game. So it doesn't hurt you to try it. Because it's like Dangerous Ambush or Spear and Shield, which is like an R, which kind of sucks, but because I don't think I have enough room for a spare R. Well, it's an R, so I don't even have to recat it, because that's just going to be fine. So that's actually going to work out perfect. It's a fun game, and it's free. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. It's free. So if you're looking for something just to kind of mess with, you can always just hop on and just have a little bit of fun with it. I think it's a good time. I think, right, like at the end of the day, it's a really good time. If you're looking for something good, they're getting ready to do hopefully a pretty substantial update here in the next month or so. They've been focusing really heavily on like increasing the accessibility of the game and making it less complicated in certain avenues to make it to where it's easier to level up your characters. So it's not a bad idea to come in. What up, Malinka? Also, you can farm everything. There's no paywall. Yeah. Yeah.
Warning system broken?
So if you do like it, get in it. Yeah, it's like a good time. It's honestly a really good time to get into the
Another
game.
tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
It's a really, really good time to get into the game. They plan on collabs eventually. I think it's a good time. I think if you're trying to find like a good game to get into, this is a great game to get into, and you'll be able to enjoy yourself either way. Did your first solo stuff yesterday? What'd you do? I just put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, if you start now, you have plenty of time to get in and understand the base of the game, and to get like a couple Descendants and a couple different characters, get a couple different weapons, maybe get a character that's like quote unquote ready for the end game. You've got plenty of time to do that, so I think it's a good time to get in general. If you're looking for a good looter shooter. Alright, we're good here. Let's head over to B. It's definitely a good time, though. We don't know exactly when Season 3 is going to happen. We're assuming it's going to be sometime, like, either in June or early July, so a good grindy game. Probably check this out. This one's really good, or Once Human. You can try either or. I'll jump into Once Human here, and I'll jump into Once Human here in just a little bit, and you'll be able to see Once Human as well. They're both, like, really good games that I can 100%, like, attest to being worth your time. Once Human, oh, this is grindy as fuck. Yeah, this game can be grindy as fuck. A dungeon where you scored over 1 billion? Nice. That feels good.
It's cooking time.
That feels good. You got over like 1 billion damage. That's definitely a good feeling. What character did you end up using to do it with? Ultimate Bunny, no Transcendent. No Transcendent on her? That's an interesting build. That's an interesting build. Fun play with variety, most likely. They're working on adding more variety to this game. It does get a little repetitive, but I think like all looter shooters get a little repetitive over time. Yeah, no Transcendent Bunny's interesting. A crit build? Man, I haven't seen anybody use a crit build in a long time. Oh, there's definitely a lot to this game if you're just starting. I haven't seen people use a crit bunny in a while.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I mean, as long as you're enjoying the build, that's all that matters. Like, as long as you had a lot of fun with the build, and it made you, like, enjoy the gameplay, then I think it's really good. I can't wait to put out, like, start putting out my updated builds. I can't wait to start putting out my updated builds. Guess we're doing B. Guess we're doing B. One of these days we'll be able to start getting them out. Once everything gets caught up. I just want to see like what's going to be good with the new update. So I don't want to put out builds for you guys to like build into just to fucking rebuild in like a week, because it can take a little while to make a new build, right? I never look at my damage. Is it just me? Like, I never look at my damage at the end of a match. Have you, Vash, Nasty, Biscuit, still here because of you guys? We try to do what we can to keep you guys like some info and give you guys stuff to do and keep you entertained. It can definitely be tough at times, but I appreciate you guys. Wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here at all. So we'll look at our damage after this. We never look at our damage. Like, never do I look at my damage because I find it unimportant. But I get that, some people really, like, care. Never look at your damage. Now, like, for me, I never look at my damage. I'm like, did I kill things? Yes. Did I do big numbers? Yes. I know there's some people who look at those numbers, like from a content creator standpoint, that use those numbers to try to explain things away or show how good things are for certain things. You only look after group VP. Yeah, I feel like I just go look at my numbers someplace else. Like, if I want to know, I'll go test and see which one's doing more DPS. Because there's, like, so much that can go into it. We'll see what my numbers are here. Especially something like a crit bunny. Like, a crit bunny is going to be really weird. Or just like any crit damage build is going to be really weird because it's going to show you doing like an insane amount of spike damage. But like a lot of that damage is just like wasted. It's wasted damage. So it's going to show like really weird numbers. Even if it was like a not very playable build, right? Because that's like, even this, because there's only so much, we're not like completely spamming our abilities. One could make a use case that there's like lost DPS here, but I think that because of the way Valby's sort of like skills cover the ground and stay there, there's not really a loss in damage here. If you go into the end screen, yeah. We'll, once my Valby's like fully leveled out, we'll go play some Once Human. Because I gotta get my Valby leveled back out. Where's everybody at? Looks like we're all going here. Burn, baby, burn. We got a single, oh, what's his name in here? Literally can't think. I guess I'll do this. Nobody else owns a gun. I think nobody owns a gun. It's funny. Blair? Yeah. Dude, my brain no work. My brain no work good. I'd like to see real looking vampires in desperate need of a tanning booth. Yeah, it's interesting that, well, I mean, a lot of it's just due to like Western design philosophy, right? Like Eastern design philosophy and Eastern standards of beauty. Because even like Sharon has like olive skin, but not really tan. Better hairstyles? I think the hairstyles are, yeah, basically terrible. Definitely not a big fan of the hairstyles in this game for the most part. I think the hairstyles are pretty rough. Every once in a while there's something that looks like halfway decent, but for the most part, yeah, they're pretty bad.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
That wrong spot, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Is that 10? Mission successful. Show statistics. Was that 1.7 bill and a 4-man team? Total damage. There's a translator. She's gorgeous. Which one? I mean, their staff is good looking. But yeah. So this build did 1.7 bill. A 4-man team. I guess that's good. I don't know. I think Descendant mods. We put the X there, right? We did. So this will be good. Valby's got way too many catalysts on her. There we go, though. I think this works fine. Interpreter translators are for riding. Dude, somebody is being a grammar Nazi. How you doing, Purdue? I guess it's true, though. She always wears the white. Yeah. She seems very nice. She seems like she's got a good sense of humor, too. Like, she's able to deal with stuff. Way too many catalysts. Well, I mean, I'm not at Code's level of catalysts, but I think she's fine. I think she's fine. She does just fine, right?
Off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Like dealing with Gooner devs, and she does it very well, right? She does it very well. I think that a lot of that, though, is just acting. I think a lot of that is acting across the board. I think it's acting from the devs, and I think it's acting from them. She really does. Because, like, if you're trying to make content, right, you're trying to do something to be, like, engaging, you're going to have to, like, exaggerate certain things, try to have a little bit more fun with shit. So, I think that she definitely deals with it because she understands what it's doing, right? And she understands, like, it's paying the bills.
Here I go.
You love the game? I think the game's great. I think the game's great. I think it's definitely still going through some growing pains. We just got to see how Season 3 works out. I think once Season 3 launches, we'll have a better idea.
Here I go.
I guess all right, they're gonna res King. We'll see how it goes. I think if Season 3 doesn't come out until like middle of July, I'm gonna be really surprised if Season 3 doesn't come out earlier than later. Like if Season 3 doesn't actually come out until July, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
There are a bunch of new players in the last server you're on for this game. I mean, the game's bringing in new players. I mean, it's a free-to-play game. There are always people looking to check things out. That's a good sign. Oh, absolutely. It's just gonna take some time to grow. Might need to donate plasma or something to get some money flowing. Me, I'm have to donate a leg. See what they do. We'll see what they do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
This one's for you.
Somebody split. I mean, honestly, I'll hit 40 either way, so I don't really care, but I think I might just hit 40 and dip. We might just hit 40 and dip. We don't need to run it the whole way. I think the build does okay. I think I'm okay with this for right now. I just want to see what changes come to the tree. I think as a crit build, it does fine. I think it's okay because of what you're doing, and it's not for like taking out, specifically for taking out Colossus, that I think that the build does exceptionally well.
Another tough enemy to deal with.
I think if you want to take out Colossus, you might be better off to spam. But you might be better off to spam and taking out Colossus, but I think at the end of the day, if you're taking out Colossus, you might as well just use the last dagger. Like, you might as well just like build a last dagger and use it. Because I think that you could make a use case for using this on Colossus, but at the end of the day, there are so many Descendants that do Colossus so much better. And we've talked about it before, where it's like, why make the game harder for yourself than it needs to be? I think if you were trying to do it, like, you could definitely do it, and there are some builds you can do. There's some creative like solutions, but at the end of the day, why not just use somebody that is just specifically designed for taking out Colossus? Right?
Watch out for the splash.
Like you're just making the game harder than it needs to be.
Bounce.
Because anytime I play a game, I'm not a big fan of like I'm not a big fan of having a build where you have to jump through a bunch of hoops just to make it work. Especially if there are other characters that can do it without jumping through those exact same hoops. So you're just adding challenge for yourself. Like it's not really adding anything to the game. And at worst, as a content creator, you're kind of doing a disservice to people who don't understand exactly what's going on, and they just see these builds and they don't watch the video and they don't understand what's going on. So they just like copy pasta the build, waste all their time putting all these catalysts into these characters, and then the build doesn't work. And then they're like, man, these fucking content creators, all they do is just put out clickbait videos. None of their shit ever works the same way. Like, none of their shit works. I see their build, and then I go use it, and it doesn't do the same thing. And then it just gives content creators bad names.
Please take care of this.
And then it just makes us all look bad. Even if it's not me that did the bad build, it just fucking, then people are like, yeah, I don't like taking builds from YouTube because all the builds I take from YouTube are fucking bullshit clickbait and they never work. And then people stop watching those fucking guides. Like, people stop watching our guides. And then even though I wasn't the person that just fucked up, people don't watch our guides. Or they only test them in the lab. Yeah, because I think that you have to be able to play the build, right? Because we were talking about that before, like, just because something looks good on paper, like, doesn't mean that it's actually good. So you have to actually play the build and test the build. And then, like this, right? You love the YouTube build, just adjust them to your personal style. And I think that's good if you understand the game well enough to do that. I just think that some people don't understand the game well enough to do that. And then because of that, they're going to see a build. And they're not going to understand exactly what's going on. And then the build's not going to work properly. And then they're just going to, like, shit on YouTubers. I think if you know what you're doing, it's not a big deal. But just not everybody knows what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. This one's for you.
Right?
Boing, boing, boing.
Because, like, we were looking before, like, because I think it was, like, I think we were talking earlier, like, Malenko was using, like, a non-crit bunny build. So I was, like, just looking to see how much damage I was actually doing, you know? We'll add range. Yeah, whatever you want to do, right? Like, whatever works for you. Like, when I built those builds, it was to offset for certain issues. But if you're not having those issues when you play the build, then there's no reason for you to use it, right? And like my Alt Sharon build, there's a good chance that when I revisit the Alt Sharon build, we might change it up some now that we understand a little bit more about sort of like where skill damage is coming from. There might be some other tweaks that we can make to that build to make it better. So we'll definitely revisit a lot of our builds once we get the new skill trees, just to see if there's like any improvements we can make, no matter how slight they are, and just make them a little bit better for you guys.
So annoying.
We'll do what we can to try to make things better for you guys. We'll do what we can. I'm sure we'll be able to do something that's like halfway decent. Because there's definitely times where certain quality of life changes can be made. And now that we know how to make... Why don't you add Shield Breaker to Blue Beetle? Because my Blue Beetle's not even built. Because, like, where do you actually have issues with, like, no need to build it? Just in general, like, I could. I'm not saying that I shouldn't. But, like, the way the game is set up right now... you only need these in certain situations, and in most of the time, if you're DPS, somebody else is taking care of it. So, I mean, you definitely could. You could put some catalysts on your Blue Beetle and do whatever with it. It would work fine. Or you just burn out the last dagger, because all you need to do is break the one that everything's connected to. You don't even need to break all of them. You break the one anchor node, and it breaks everything else. So, like, I can just pull out my last dagger, break the anchor node, and then I'm fine to go. Hey, Blue Beetle for Viesa, and she doesn't need it now? Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? Is, like, making some of these changes. That's why I want to see what happens here soon. Probably an activator, more than enough for the Blue Beetle. Yeah, because I've got 2 fire rate on it. Or I've got 2... I don't even have... Yeah, I've got whatever. So, you could definitely do it. You could probably take better insight, because we're not going to use that. And then do, what, Shield Breaker? Veil Analyzer, I'm assuming. Just put Veil Analyzer on it. It's got, you know, action, reaction, rifling, reinforcement. It needs another shield mag, but it needs another shield, or it needs another mag mod on it, but it's fine. Yeah, because, like, again, at the end of the day, I don't use them because they're just stat sticks. They're literally just stat sticks. Take crit dam off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did. Oh, I guess I could take crit damage off and put... It's an A. Like, what A mod would I put on here in place of it? Basically nothing. I mean, I could take that off and put a mag mod on it if I wanted to. I could take it off and put a mag mod on it. That way, like, her laundry thing does better. But if I wanted to. Right. Could do that. That's going to make that work. And then go in here, take... take that off, and then just put mag. Can't even put mag on it because it's 15. There's nothing I can do here to, like, fix any of this. Yo, what up, Z? Yeah, there's nothing I can do here to do it, so it's fine the way it is. Just leave that on for now because I'm not gonna, like, recatalyst it or anything. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. All right, so I think you're probably there. And then for this, for the bossing, we're gonna leave focus on non-at on there, just so we can spam our skills. And then we're gonna put dangerous ambush, and then duration. Probably like that. Probably that. Gonna give us more crit rate. Probably something like that. So then for, like, bossing, you would run, and then if you're by yourself, you would run Spear and Shield. So if you're by yourself, you would just take Dangerous Ambush off and toss Spear and Shield up there. That's going to give you at least 8% skill power. Because this isn't going to give you anything. Let me look. Because I think that unless there's, like, one of these, unless one of these, nah, I think you're fine. I think this is where it is. I think that's just where it is. Skill concentration. Well, or, I mean, you could put crit there, right? I don't think you could, because it's going to be an attack mod, right? Well, this is luck. You could put emergency measures on. You're going to be overcapped on your skill crit hit rate, though, by like a pretty extensive amount. But you're going to be getting 27% crit hit damage versus 10% skill power damage. It might be worth it. You just have to look at it. You'd have to look at the numbers. There's still room to look at this. That's why we need to see what we get added. We need to see what we get added because like what we're gonna get here in a couple weeks could change it.
Welcome, Descendant.
Because I'm just gonna look at this in the laboratory real quick. Because she's gonna hit like she hits like 90 something crit hit with the one, and then she hits like 80 something crit hit, so you're losing like 10% crit hit rate. You can dismantle maxed out mods. Wait, do what? When did they change it? Used to not be able to, right? We're at 89. Hold on. Are we on the wrong tree? On the wrong tree. There. So now let's look.
Take this.
We're on 89. So we had 97 skill crit hit rate. And then if we go to Descendant modules and we switch this out with emergency measures, right? And we swap this out there. What are we at?
Boing, boing, boing.
84 to 97. You'd have to put another one here to see, because it's going to overcap your crit rate. That's just really going to be kind of the question. 87 to 94, but for an extra 27 crit hit damage. That one would have to be tested on bosses to see which one's actually better, the crit hit rate or the crit hit damage. You just have to test it. We'll look at that later. We'll look at that later, because I think you'd have to set up to where you sat there and you just spammed one and then switched it out and spammed the other to see which one gave you the best. The hardest parts, there's going to be like really, really bad variation, right? So like there's going to be like tremendous variation on that. Because if we go here and we go, what? Load Colossus. We need to stack out our skills so we don't have that happening.
Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the splash. Here I go.
Let's stack out our skills.
Take this.
All right. We'll start it at 0 on the non-app, because that's going to give us the best. Let's do what, like... Let's do 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See what we get here. We'll let all the ticks go. 23,187. 23,187. 23,187 for 10 seconds. Well, it'll be close. Like, this isn't going to be an exact math, but it'll be close, right? 23,187. All right, so total damage. Yeah, 23,187. All right, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like the crit rate's gonna win. Looks like crit rate's just gonna win out. Yeah, it almost doubled the damage. Yeah, so crit rate wins out. So we leave crit rate on here. So we leave crit rate on. You could put crit damage here and get 100%. We'd have to check it though, because this isn't going to do you any damage. Like, by yourself, this isn't going to do you any good. The question is going to be, we would need to catalyst this out again to test, we need to put an A here to test skill, to do the crit versus skill power to see which one's actually better when you're solo. We'd have to actually test it. Which is fine. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Well, to be fair though, we did do power. No, we didn't change that. I think we were here the whole time. Yeah, we were here the whole time, so that's fine. All right. So I think that's where we're at. I think we will go play some Once Human for a little bit. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Once Human. I think we'll try to get a beach party together and power level some friends and mess with that. So I think this is gonna be about where it is. So give me a second, guys. Let me switch a bunch of shit over, and we'll go from there. So let's go here. Let's go just chatting face. Let's nix out of this. Let's go like this. Let's get rid of this. Go like that. Let's remove this. Once Human, and then done there. That's good. All right. Let's go here. Whoops, wrong button. Let's go here and then here. All right. Let's exit game. How are you? Good. Tired? Because we slept on the couch. Did that make you tired, girl? You could have slept all day, though. You didn't have to get up. We'll do more this afternoon and stuff to get everything ready for tomorrow. All right. Let me go get some coffee. Maybe soda. I don't know. Merging patches. Cooking. All right. Let's look at some Once Human. All right, let's go like this. All right, we'll go here. We'll go here. All right. So, don't remind me today. Let's log in. What? You're so funny. I'm just an old fat man. I'm just an old fat man. I'm an old fat man. Old handsome fat man? Is that better? Just an old fat man. That's what I heard. I heard old fat man. Am I though? I feel like I'm not. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. And then we'll have to figure out if we've got everybody ready for the beach party. Huh? What time is it? Oh, dude, it's almost time for a beach party. As long as everybody's around, we'll have to get together. 7:30. Power level real quick. What up, demon? All right, so we got to figure out. Let me check in game. Let's see who's all around. 5. All right. Let's do groups. All right. Rebuilding your little house, dude. Sometimes you got to change things up. Are you enjoying your time back though? Having like a hive, being able to like play and stuff. All of you go to Camp Igloo behind it. Let me grab some ammo. I'll be there. Just go ahead and... Do you need to party up? Just bring all this ammo. Map. Camp Igloo. Camp Igloo? Camp Igloo. All you guys gotta do is get like one shot in and then you'll kill them. Well, that's fine. So being in a party fucks it up, I'm assuming. It doesn't get shared if you do it that way. I see. That's what it sounds like. I guess we're just gonna drink this. It's all about contributing. Gotcha. Alright, we'll get back there. So behind Camp Igloo. So like over here in this beach.
Being a bitch.
I'm assuming. Yo, thank you, Poems. You hate it? What do you hate? It's fine, we only get so many hours, so keep that in mind. Alright, I'm back here. Game crashed, you lost stuff. Well, that's not good. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I am Weasel. Where's Hunt? He must have a base here. So then it's literally just waiting for the shit to show up. Now get the others here. Do I need to party them and bring them? So we can party up, but we just can't be partied with you, right? If so, I'll group them and summon them. You can party, it doesn't, as long as it doesn't affect XP, then yeah, like let me party people that can come. Oh, Chips isn't even on. Rusty's in a dungeon. I don't know, Demon, if you want to come. If not, let me know, but otherwise, Hunt's just going to be you and me, I guess, because Rusty said she's got shit she's got to do that's more important. That's fine. What's this game? Once human. Now we just wait for them to spawn. Is this normally where everybody does it? So, like, eventually more people show up. What game? Once human. What is it? Yeah. Should still be in the same spot. It's just a little bit harder. You gotta break those, like, tentacle things. There you go. Oh, shit. Nope, didn't really need to do that, but I just play low fucking health, so just have to be really careful to not get hit. Especially these guys like throwing shit. And I just broke my legs from being able to double jump. I hate that that is a thing. I hate there's a fact that you can break your own legs from jumping. It's so dumb. So tell me when you were like done with the dungeon, then we'll pull you in. Why not? Do you need me to come help? Yeah, I'll just come help you later on. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, it sucks. Oh, everybody does it in World 1. Should we switch over to World 1 and just do it with everybody else, or is it too much? Is it like too much if we do it with other like random people? Does it fuck things up? 'Cause we can always switch to World 1 if we need to. I hate these things. It's all about if you guys can get one shot in. I mean, doesn't matter to me. I mean, right now it's gonna just be you and I, and eventually Rusty. I don't know when Chips is coming, if Chips is gonna play, and then stuff like that. So. Beach Party Bingo? Yeah. If we can go to World 1, it's probably going to be better to go to World 1. NetEase, meh. Oh, it's definitely a NetEase game. Let's just go to World 1. Eventually, once Rusty gets out of the dungeon, we'll pull Rusty. Like, I'll party with Rusty. And if it doesn't matter, like, we can either party or not hunt. It really won't matter, but... Rusty, quit your dungeon. I mean, it's up to her if she thinks she can clear it or not. It doesn't really matter. If she can't clear it as soon as the night's over, I'll go clear it with her, right? Like, we'll just go in and clear it with her. It's... I'm getting bossy? No, it's okay. It's just... Like, the way this works right now is there's like a set time window to do things. And if you're outside of that time window, it's impossible to do it. So, like, you have to prioritize your time. Yeah, it's like 100% time gated. So you have from like 10 p.m. at night until like 3 a.m. And then after that, it kind of like goes away. Yeah, you like giving Hunt a hard time? Oh, yeah. So... You just have to, it's like one of those, like, you have to make, right? You like have to make hay when it's sunny, right? So. Oh yeah, no, and it's like, it's like a huge problem if you don't have everybody here. So I don't know why everybody's gathering water. I don't know if that helps or something, but doing this on World 1 might be too laggy. We might not be able to do it with Rusty. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. They spawn when you're doing something. Is that the only way it works? So doing something gives you a chance to like... No, because I don't have summons on me. Wait, let me look. Here we go. Everything dies so fast. Huh? You missed like 50 waves in that menu, yeah. I mean, it's fine as long as she gets here and just like spams with her LMG. Just like literally just spam and make sure you're just hitting everything. Did you get the summon? Okay. So like the level 50s will collect so they can like summon shit, and then the rest of it's just like... Just try to get some shots off, I guess, is going to be the best you're going to be able to do. I don't know. I mean, I'll fucking collect water too. It doesn't matter. Level 40s, level 50s, doesn't matter. Just as long as like shit is turning up. Just so fast. Send out your deviation. Does it help? Are you not supposed to do that? Any hits a hit? Yeah. I'm gonna get so fat from like collecting water. There we go. But yeah, this will help like Rusty level up and everything else. It's just so hard because there's so many fucking enemies. But there's like so many people. There's like so many people and so many effects, it's hard to tell like what's ours and what isn't. I mean, I still think it's probably better to do it here than on a Wayfly ourselves, like over on World 2. I think it's probably better, but have you got any levels at all? You haven't leveled up at all. I mean, it shouldn't be. We'll just go back to... We'll just go back to Wave 1 or World 2. There's just too many. It's just too much here. I mean, the idea is that you're getting hits on these level 50. See, the problem too is there's like level 28s and all, like not everybody here is level 50, so I guess one dude's fucking macro. Just spray and pray. I think it's definitely more noticeable once you're like in the higher levels because you're not really getting decent XP anywhere else. Because like once you're like level 40 to 50, there's no level 40 to 50 enemies. But I don't know. I just figured we'd try it out. I mean, because like some of this is not good for like me, right? Because it's like. I mean, it's like level 40s and stuff. I mean, I'm still getting XP. Plus, you're getting plenty of the fucking whisper shit, so. It's interesting though that you have to be doing something to get them to attack. Just being out doesn't do it. Yeah, because a lot of these are super low level, like these level 20s and stuff. Yeah, but like the big guy's like a fucking 1,000. Like when he dies. Yeah, a lot of this I'm not getting really much from. I think, yeah, I think if it was like just a couple of us, that you'll probably have like a better shot, especially you guys that are like lower. I'm getting like really good XP, so. Like, I didn't get anything from this kill. And like, I didn't see where any XP came up. I know I shot him. Oh, no, the XP's on the left. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm retarded. I mean, for the stuff that's like higher level, it's fine. If I could get 2 levels out here in one night, I would be happy. Yeah, that's my 2nd level tonight. Just getting things. Don't be, just get a view covering where they spawn. Yeah. Yeah, like here's another level 50. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just do what you can to like get hits on the big guys. The big guys are worth the most XP anyway.
I mean, some people are just assholes. Like, some people are just like, you know. I mean, ideally, as long as you're getting like, as long as you get at least 1 or 2 levels out of it, then it's not bad. Per night, it's not bad. Don't know how many levels you got. Yeah, because that's what it's gonna boil down to. Like, because I know it doesn't seem like a lot of XP, but yeah, especially once you start getting into the higher levels, it's gonna feel, because like I can play all day and not get through the level. Yeah, I just leveled up again because we got a couple level 50 sets pop. So you get lucky, you get a bunch of level 50s. It's not bad. Yeah, that's basically what it boils down to. It's like when you get to level 50. I don't even know what level I am right now. 48 there. My fucking primal rage is like about to break. I haven't even done that much shooting, honestly. A bit exhausted from carrying this load, of course. Oh, I guarantee I'm a fat motherfucker right now. I guarantee I'm pounding the fats right now. No questions asked. These are 4. Oh, level 50. Okay. I'm getting some XP. I'd say if I do this like 1 or 2 nights in a row, I'll hit level 50. Just another level. I'm just fucking shooting everything. I don't know. Just getting lucky, I guess, maybe. I think the lunacy's over, maybe. Yeah, so it's probably it. So we'll go repair our... I'll go like repair my guns and shit, and then we'll go take care of it. We'll go get your silo done? Question mark? I take that. Yeah, I don't know like why I was leveling faster than you. I don't know. How many levels did you get? 1? Only 1? Interesting. She just didn't get any hits in. Yeah, I'm assuming it was... Did she use her deviation? No, she didn't have her deviation out, so... She should have had her deviation out. Next time she'll just have her deviation out. No, he said to put the deviation out to help, not to do it. He said to do it. All good. This is seawater. We're gonna take this. Matt. Can we not teleport with... Can I not teleport when I'm fat? No, we can. Just be greedy and get any hits if someone in world chat rants, or if someone in world chat rants, who gives a fuck? I mean, obviously nobody gave a shit, you know, the other way around, right? Like nobody's giving a fuck that somebody's there using like some electric shit to like fuck all the rest of us, right? So I think nobody gives a shit, so fuck them. Fuck them. We'll repair our gun and then we'll go take out that monolith for Rusty real quick. It'll be super, super easy. Oh, yeah. No. No. You just stun them, basically, is what happens. You can stun them, because if you don't, you can get overran really fucking hard. Yeah, you can definitely stun them. Repair. All right, Hunt. What level am I? 45. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll definitely hit 50. Let's see if we get a good specialization. Please be something good. Please be something good. Lucky logging platform. No. What is this? Deviation inner. What? Hunt said the party doesn't matter. Yeah, Hunt said it doesn't matter. I mean, we could get out of a party, but other people party up and do it. Facility boost, deviation energy generator. Is this like a new generator that I just don't know about? Either this or this. Oh, this is the one where you output in polluted zones? I mean, I might as well live there. This is you're not in the once human category? Why not? Did I not update? Did I not hit the update button? Oh, it didn't fucking put me in any category. What the fuck? What kind of tard shit is that? We're there now. Thank you for that. Fuck, I'll just, I mean, there's nothing better to pick. Like, ammo scarce. I made you an upgrade bench. Like, if you check, I think I made you a bench, right? What up, Connor? Did I upgrade your bench while I was in there, Demon? If so, your bench should be able to make like 1.5 times. I might make this because I might end up putting my base someplace like that, but... Nah, this is for selling. Fuck it, we'll grab that one. We'll grab that one. I'll probably regret my decision, but... I probably regret my decision already, but... Alright. This is good, that's good. Alright, let's go kill this shit for Rusty. Let's put up everything that we have. That was probably a bad decision. We're pretty good at making those. So, what are you up to today, Connor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I upgraded your bench. If I didn't, Demon, let me know, and I'll come over and upgrade your bench. It should help you out. You only have the primary stuff. I should have upgraded it. I'm almost positive I did. Like, if you go into your workbench, up in the right-hand corner, it should look like something like this. It should say yield 50% ammo and crafting regular ammo. It should say that. Nope. Yeah, I might not have been able to, because your shit was locked up. Let me go see if I can fix it really quick. Did you destroy it by accident? If you destroy it, you'll lose it because it's tied to the bench. Where's Steven's house? Yeah, if you break them down, like if you break the bench, you'll lose it. Let me look. Should be this here. Primary supplies workbench. Or demolish. Primary supply workbench processing. There you go. That'll help. That'll help. That should help. What guns Demon using? SMG, looks like. That should help with your ammo issues. Alright, let's get back over here and work on this. Let's put all this stuff up and then we're gonna go cook this guy really quick for Rusty. Super, super easy. SMG and AR. Those are some high heels. You like them, Connor? You like what I did for you? What I just run by? Hey, how's it going? I think we'll do like a stacked greenhouse eventually. Last resort weapon. We pull them off and we beat people with them. Let's make sure we got our inventory emptied out. I just want to make sure my inventory's emptied. Iron? Iron sucks. You literally, if I need iron, I teleport someplace like by a mountain or whatever. And then like if I go for iron, I fucking go like not a real great place. Basically any place like where there's like in the mountainous regions, you'll typically find more, but just like look in some of these like open areas by the mountains. And you might find some like up here, maybe you'll find some. Unless like Hunter, somebody knows like some great spot off the top of their head, but basically if I need iron, I just go to the mountains somewhere and then go from there on it. Let me go here. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. We need to put up a bunch of this SMG ammo. We have way too much on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those up, put that up. Sort that. That's good. Go here. I want one of those. Right, don't think I need anything from there. I need to, what do we got? We need some water, some drink. Fruit tea, let's take that. We got fruit, we got drink, and we got food, right? Let's put our drink here. Let's put that borscht or whatever that shit is up. Put that in here, and then let's do, we've got some preserved meat. And then we've got activators. Advanced fishing rod can get put up. I think we're pretty good. All right, are you need to go get iron so you can repair your weapon? Move those chests wherever they are, double the space. You say you need it or no? Okay, calibrate your weapon. I need to... Alright, let's grab this. Let's see. How much iron did our Digby have? 412. We'll take that. Good boy. Let's do like... do some copper ingots here. And then let's do like a set of bronze ingots. Can you not use Rusty's facilities? Did she not give you access? Are you sure? I don't know. She hates you, feels bad, man. She's like, oh, she did hate you. It's okay. Oh, whoops. All right, we've got this. Let me go. I guess I need to go find iron too. At one point you were able to. Like it, good boy. I need to give you head pats is what I need to do. All right, let's try to find a good spot for iron. I don't know. This is like a... it doesn't even tell you what, like, oh, it's a level 5 zone. I feel like the iron is in like higher tier zones. Did it? So that's not good. So you finally found some and then you broke your fucking pickaxe. Because why not? Doesn't change anything. That's funny. That is funny that you went through all the effort to find it and then broke your pickaxe. Craft a pickaxe. We'll take this. I guess we'll go try to find some iron and then do you want us just to kill your trimp for you and then you can go find iron, or do you want to calibrate before we go in? Why are you gonna be useless? What level's your gun? Oh. Don't say it like what? I didn't say it like anything. All I said was oh. I didn't say it like that. All I said was oh. What? I've never. I think it's like a level 15 area. When can you hear Rusty? She's literally beside me. I don't have her in Discord. She's literally like touch distance away. Meow. Let's try down here. Maybe there's rocks. Let's see if there's rocks down there. Let's see if there's rocks down there. I feel like I've checked up here before and it was like okay, but wasn't good. Let's check down here. This is public server? Yep, 100% public server. Not that I know of. Dude, I'm at like a literal 1 HP. I'm like sneeze on me and I die. Be careful not to touch the ground too hard, or then I'm gonna have to blow through another activator. Alright, let's see if we can find some fucking iron. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. Iron hunt, man, is like the real hard part in the game right now. Oh, here's some. You know what really makes this better? Before we do it, let's go into here. We've got this like food selection crate. I think you probably got some of these too. And then get canned seafood and oil. And then eat that. Yeah. Because if you eat canned seafood and oil, it does use for a chance to get 66%, 666%, or 6,666% yield bonus from the final strike when mining or logging. So, like, if you get really lucky, you will get, like, a ton of iron. Yeah. You just gotta find a good spot with iron nodes. That's the only, like, real downside is, like, trying to find iron nodes, but... I'm pretty sure iron's normally in, like, the mountains, though. Because I just ate it, and I am not seeing any iron. I'm seeing a ton of everything else. Oh, here's some iron. 1 iron node. Yeah, but instead of getting like I think you get like 4 per, and then your last hit will be like, yeah, my last hit there was like 7 or whatever instead of 4. So I got, you know, barely any. Yeah, it's when you get the big bonuses that it feels really good. Got 31 iron from that hit. It definitely speeds this up some. It definitely speeds this up some. The seafood and oil is nice, but I feel like it's a pain in the dick to make. And later on, you don't really need... Like, I feel like you don't need as much on the math side. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, if you get lucky, like, yeah, see, this is an okay spot. Not really great. I've seen better. Only getting 7. Well, I feel like it is like an actual pain in the ass to make seafood and oil, though. I feel like you need a bunch of deviated crops to make it happen. Because it's like a gold food, which normally means you need some sort of deviated crop. I've got about 7. Oh, maybe I just got your luck. Maybe I just got your luck. Yeah. Well, especially with the way the servers are set up. The way the servers are set up now with the, like, less mirrors definitely seems to be more possible. Hey, there's gold. I don't think I can cut it with a steel axe, though. Let's try it. I don't think so. Nope. You need, like, that's my second gold node I found. I think you need an alloy. And I just don't have an alloy pickaxe because I broke them. And I don't have a bunch, like, of spare laying around. I don't think. Let me look. Tools. Steel. Yeah, I don't think I have any alloy pickaxe, because if I did, they'd be up top. Oh. I didn't make, like, pre-make a bunch. Were y'all transferring? I was just going to transfer an alloy pickaxe, because I can't. Just for, like, if I run into gold or whatever. Not that I really need it, but... Yeah. What are the, what are the Lunar Whisper things? Whisper back, fucking my mouth. So the Lunar Whispers, at night, when you go into, like, POIs, there are chests that spawn randomly. They're not random. Most POIs have a couple of chests in them. They spawn in set locations. And you can use those Lunar Whispers to open the chests. You can probably make solar drills. If I had a fucking pickaxe, I could do it. I just don't have... That's those things where it's like, if I had tungsten drills, I would... Or if I had my tungsten pickaxes. So, like, next time we do a scenario, before the scenario ends, I'll make, like, a fucking dozen tungsten pickaxes to use for that kind of shit. The solar drills would be so nice. Honestly, tomorrow is the new scenario, though, Hunt. Right? I think, like, tomorrow is the new scenario. Because I think... And I think you need... I think you need an alloy pickaxe for these, too. You do. I brought alloy pickaxes over and burnt through them early on because I didn't realize how valuable they would be for doing specific things. Which was just my fault, you know. Oh, you bitch. Don't touch me there. I don't know you. Do I hear another one coming around? A little bit thirsty. We'll go kill this boss for Rusty as soon as she's ready. It'll be easy. And then we'll do another beach party. She can, like, bring some deviants and get cooking. I don't think I have gold. I'd have to look and see if I have any gold at my base. I know I have tungsten at my base. I could probably send over raw resources, but I just don't think that's going to make anything better. Plus, it's expensive as shit. But, to be fair, I've not even used, like, half of my transfer allotment, so... But I could use it for calibrations later, so... We just need to wait and see. This is like level 15. This down here is level 25. We want to stay down here by the ford. I feel like the ford's going to be better. Even if it's not actually in the mountains. I just feel like the ford's going to be better to find iron, but... Yup. We'll do this. Yeah, I'm ready to go kick your boss's ass. Yeah, I do like that they changed the fight up a little bit. It's not the exact same fight. The fight is substantially harder now than it was, like back when it was first set up, for sure. I wish I could pickaxe these. I mean, like, I can make shit with those crystals, but I just can't. I don't know how, because you can't walk up and hit F on it. So, like, I don't know if maybe you grenade them. Come to your house in 5 minutes. Okay. What is, do you know, like, I cannot figure out how to break these. It doesn't even have a name when you, like, highlight it. I think they're like they're the chill crystals, because I'm pretty sure I can make chill crystals and shit out of them. Does Molotovs do it? Oh, fuck. They shatter. You will soon freeze to death. That's not good. Is that all you get? So there's nothing from them? Are they just like a fucking weapon? I don't know. It just dropped a, like, crystal on the ground, and then you could pick it up and throw it. I was hoping that would be, like, where you get those, like, special crystals from that you can craft with. They have a chance to become mineable ore, so basically you just have to shoulder check them or Molotov them with like a fire weapon, and then if it becomes mineable, then you can use it to make the ores and shit out of. I mean, it's a cool concept. It's something a little different, yeah. It's stinky. I think I got about as much iron as I'm gonna get while I'm out. I think my food is about gone. I hate fucking mining iron. I think you can set up a mining platform later on. Come to your casa, okay. Because I'm positive you can set up a mining platform later on where you can just tell. You can tell Digby just to mine for a specific ore, and then you don't have to worry about it. But I think that's next week. Looks like somebody left you a present, Hunt. How did you get this? He literally just pulled this shit from, he pulled the gold from his other fucking bait. Like, I appreciate you. He pulled the gold from his like previous account and just used his points on it. How much did it cost to pull the gold? You need anything? It cost 6,000 to pull the gold? Do you need me to pull anything to make up for it?
Hey, listen.
What up, Zero? I mean, do you want anything to make up for it? I have tons of shit just laying around. Nothing that's good, obviously, but... Nothing that's good, obviously. I might as well pull this fucker just to get the fucking bound off of him. It's just gonna rebind him, though. Got most of this shit. Alright. Thanks for the fucking drill. What is this? What's human? Do you want to do this really quick? We need to wait till Chips and everybody's on. I'd rather wait to do this until Chips and everybody's on, so we... I don't know. Dude, I feel like your beaver is fucking up this Digby right now. I feel like your beaver is going to town on this Digby. Bro loves eating ass, dude. He's going fucking ham. Pure told you have mogs? Are you talking about like my emotes? I should have some. I used to play Final Fantasy 14. Used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Dude, he was fucking going to ham on that ass though, wasn't he? Yeah, I should have some. And I've got like an Emmett Selk, like snap and shit. You still do? It's been a while since I've played. It didn't do very well on the channel. I loved the game. What up, Bill? You have for 10 years. If you're curious, like, of what my playthrough looked like my very first time, you can go to my YouTube channel, and I have all of it there. Like, where I did the MSQ all the way up to, like, the expansion before last. On and off? No, I feel that. Dawn Trail? No, I can't remember what the last one was called. Started with an E, I think. Endwalker. Yeah, it's such a good fucking game, though. Just relaxing before the closing week semester. Dude, Rusty's got 3 weeks off. Fucking college professors and shit. All right, let's go beat your boss's ass real quick. You good to go? Yeah, she just had graduation yesterday. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna invite Hunt. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Congrats. Well, it wasn't her graduation. She just sits in for grads, but you know what we mean. There we go. We got plenty of steel. All right, let's get to cooking. Founding member since 2018. Dude, we've got some people here that play a shitload. Like if you ever see Isa or Danny, they play a lot of 14. I can just go from... Can I just go from team here? No, I have to go... Because I would have to, like, fucking... I don't want to have to... I'll just go up there. 500 members strong? Dude, that's a big-ass FC. That's a big fucking FC. That's a big fucking FC. I know, I gotta get inside. Oh, like when we clear it? You guys chat in Discord daily? I mean, I think Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where even the developers tell you, like, it's not a bad thing to play other games. Yeah, Demon still plays 14 too. I think it's one of those games where they actively tell you, like, hey, if you're burnt out, you don't have anything to do, go play another game. Final Fantasy XIV will always be here for you. You know what I mean? And I think that's always nice. Who's coming? Who's not coming? Okay. You play First Descendant religiously? Yeah, and that's like right now we've taken a little bit of time off of First... Well, we haven't taken any time off First Descendant. I still play First Descendant daily, but I think that, you know, over time you're going to see more people like taking time off of First Descendant, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. There you go. That was fast. Did you even get to load in? There you go. So super easy, right? And you're sitting out the Zex pack, your static was like no, I get that. We've got some friends that have sat out before. You've rated every other content. Most continuous damage dealt. This game looks really cool. Once Human's a nice game as well because it's free. It's like just another free-to-play game, so it's always nice. Do we need to farm this for anything right now? Do we need to farm the Trent for anything right now or no? We could probably wait till it's harder. Because we're coming up on being able to do another beach party, so I would just prep for a beach party. It's basically if TFD and Dune had a baby. I mean, similar, I'd say, yeah. I like the survival elements. I do like survival games, and this is like sort of a survival light. So, it's a survival light. Told you to take some time. I think that's smart though, Zero. I think that your FC telling you to take time away is going to keep you from being burnt out and quitting the game. Because a lot of people just cannot take that break, and they end up burnt out on games, and that's never good. I think... hate when I stop enjoying a game. That is like my biggest fear, especially as like a content creator, is getting to the point where I just hate the game I'm playing. because that happened to me one other time, and it completely ruined my ability, like me as a content creator. And I realistically don't want that to happen again if I can avoid it. So I think that just as a gamer in general, you trying to do everything you can to like avoid that happening is like best case scenario, right? Is it like stopping, like hating the game that you love is the worst feeling in the world. Yeah. No one knows about until they live in that game. You talking about like 14? Because like 14 is definitely, that's a thing. Like between like all the politics, all the stuff you have to do, all the prepping, it's just like World of Warcraft, where you're like working, you're trying to do whatever with your static. There's just like so much like practice, prep, all the stuff you've got to do to be able to take on the hard content. Yeah. And FCs, oh yeah, they definitely can be a huge issue.
Hot Dog mentioned that you used to, but you still
Did I not
managed
get
to
all
do
this
sound
done?
up.
I didn't think I had a
Something
quest
happened
left.
since this crazy just yesterday. They destroyed all the data and thankfully, and when their brain is
Interesting.
my thoughts, according to give them a good beating, will
Need to go do this. I didn't realize I had another quest. I thought I'd had all my quests done. Literally thought I had all of my quests done. How is this? I literally could have swore I just did this one. And it has nothing to do with playing. That's all the social thing. No, it's true though. Would you break? Huh? This one? I was positive I'd already done it. Maybe you did it with Rusty. Maybe I did it with Rusty. Maybe I'm just thinking about where I did it the other day. Like on the last set. People hang out and drink and play the game. Final Fantasy XIV is a lifestyle. It's different than a game like World of Warcraft. Where World of Warcraft is a lifestyle, but it's different. Like most people in Final Fantasy XIV that play it frequently and for a long time get in some sort of like social situation or some sort of role play or something with it. And that's not necessarily what you see from World of Warcraft, where you see people who do spend a lot of time playing the game, but it's not like a social sort of thing like that. Compared to like the nightclubs and the bars and shit that you see in 14. It's like just a completely different way to make it work. You can spam. Oh, if you want them, Zero, you can always use your Prime. I mean, we've got a lot of friends who really enjoy the emotes, so I'm like not in any like hurry to remove them from the channel because we just have a lot of friends who enjoy them. So, especially like the Emmett Selk one, I really do like the Emmett Selk's like snap, especially when you know who Emmett is, because I didn't realize like how impressive or like how important he was, but what the shitballs? Hey, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. There we go. All right. Would you break? That's not good. Have you thought about finding it? Where the fuck? Is it below me? Where's this? Is it this guy? Yeah. There we go.
Seems like you gave them a solid uppercut after all. That's how
Your Lord and Savior Daddy Selk, basically.
Take care, Mayfly.
Alright, we got that cooked. Is that all I had to do? I think that was it, right? I think that was my last quest that I can do. Yeah, because these are all like higher level, so I think we're done, right? I think we're actually done with quests until tomorrow. So we gotta do like one more beach party. Don't say the community does though. Oh yeah, fuck yeah they do. Fuck yeah they do. Let's get back up here. We're gonna hang out for a minute and then we're gonna beach party, and then this time Rusty's gonna bring in Deviant and try to get a couple levels. I would like to hit 50. I think hitting 50 would be really nice. Especially we have 1 day. Ends in 19 hours. If I could be level 50 before this opens up, we'd be in a good spot. And they killed him. I don't know if I don't remember if that's happened in the newer content or not. I can't remember when that happened. Like I said, I stopped right at Dawnwalker, or like Dawnwalk, whatever the newest expansion was. I did like maybe 5 hours or 6 hours of the MSQ, and then I just was like, it felt like a Realm Reborn 2. And I was just like, dude, I'm not feeling it. 1 or 2, you've seen it, yeah. It just like the new series, the new season, or the new X-Pack just felt like a Realm Reborn 2. Because it's just like all of this background shit that you're learning, and you're just there kind of observing. And I was like, dude, I literally can't care. Especially when I don't care about the characters. It's the second X-Pack. That's not bad, then. All right, we've got all this. Does the beginnings of the have to be repeated? So when you start a new scenario, agent, what you can do is when you start a new scenario, you have a choice of like traditional and simplified quests. So if you've done the quests on that scenario before, you can pick the simplified version, and basically you still have all of the quests available, so you get all the experience and you get all of the rewards, but you don't have to do the quest. Not the same way. So for the simplified version, you might have to go talk to a specific NPC, and then it will like send you to the zone where you had to do the quest. But then you just like walk up and like press your Q, and then the quest is done. So you like skip all of the steps, so you can still do them for the rewards and the XP. But you don't have to like waste a bunch of time redoing the quest that you've done before. Does that make sense? 1.0 is bad. I never played 1.0, so it's not as bad, agent. Like it's still like a thing that you have to deal with, but it's not terrible. All right, it is almost time. Let's go to. We'll do one more beach party hat. You have the back tat? Do you really? Should have got like it's like the neck tat or the face tat. This is going. I should probably set up more water, because this is not going to be enough water to farm with. This is not going to be enough water to farm with. Now I say that, but if I do a tiered setup, right? So if I make this be just like a straight up vertical tiered setup, then the 1 water might be enough. Use the fish deviant. Well, I'm thinking about just doing a tiered setup this time. And just letting the mushrooms and shit deal with it all. And then I don't have to deal with it. And then all I need is like the 1 water, right? Like the 1 water, and it'll trickle down through all of them. Because I think it's still bugged as far as I know. We'll test it and see. But I think you can use like 1 set of lights and 1 set of water, and it literally goes through the ground and everything. So then you can just set it up and put like 6 stacks straight up in the air with like 1/8 walls to like separate it. We'll mess with it. There's a tattoo below on all our necks on our back. Gotcha. So it goes on your back too. I marked. You guys can't take it off. That's good though. That's fun. I think that's a fun sort of like badge of honor. All right. Yeah, I think that because we could have been doing stuff, but I think we've got. Let me check my map. I think I have most of the zones cleared. I think I have like. I don't think there's like many of these that I don't have done. I think I'm in a good spot for tomorrow. Just need to work on hitting level 50, and then after that, just running around mining. Because I think all of these are done. But Ziru does. Dude, at least you still have it, though. That's like having like the original Excalibur you get from being like a first. There's also area on the east too. What's broken? Would we break? I kind of want to try Chaos Weaver, but I know that it's something that we deal with later on, so... I think I got everything, though. I think I got everything that we can do. Alright, I will get to Camp Igloo. What time is it? Yep, I'll head to Camp Igloo. I'll head to Camp Igloo. And do some 30s. You need 500 more. I haven't even started my 30s yet. We'll get them done eventually, but yeah, I haven't even fucking started them yet. All right, we're gonna head over here. What up, Graybeard? Appreciate you, baby. See no point in that? What, in doing the like 1,500 or the 1,000? I will only do it as something to do, like, right? Like, as something that I need to do. Just because, like, I'm on, like, making content or whatever, yeah. But just, like, doing it just to do it, I'm kind of like, You want all the medals? I feel that. All right, Rusty, I will summon you. We're over-farming for what? Literally over-farming. If there's, like, a point, right, where we have to do it again for something, I'll be more inclined to do it, but... Yeah, change it to, like, one that does, like, area damage or something. You'll get those somehow. Code will be the first person that I know that gets one of those. Code will be the first person I know that actually gets one of those. If anybody gets it. Ready? You want me to summon you? My summons. I don't remember the button to like I don't remember the button to like use my emotes. Oh, it is X. Alright. You're good to be in our team, right, Hunt? It's not gonna fuck anything up, or is it gonna fuck it up and you need to drop out of the team? Seeing the diversity in pubs. I think as long as you're seeing the diversity in pubs and you're having fun, that's the important part. We get Hunt's level 50s pop. There's Hunt's level 50s. Somebody's got their lightning going. See you, Zero. Should be on wave 3 of Hunt shit here in a second. On level 8. You start doing your quest after this lunacy phase? Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're trying, I guess. I mean, I can summon Demon if Demon wants to, like, level 10s. Oh, Demon, you should join. If Demon wants to, I've got one summon on me. If Demon, if you want to level up, let me know. I'll pull you out here. For power leveling, so if you guys want power level, I'll summon you out. 2 episodes to catch up on? On what? Let me summon the demon. Be ready, because I'm going to invite you. I'll summon you here in a second. Just know I only have one summon, so if you miss it, you're going to have to walk here. Alright, I'm going to summon you, demon. Two episodes of what? What are you watching, OJ? I'm trying to get Rusty all the way through The Walking Dead. I'm trying to get to where I'm caught up. Trying to get to where I'm caught up. Last of Us? I'm letting Last of Us stack. I'm letting Last of Us stack up. What levels are those? Are those super low levels? Because they're fucking demolished. They're like dying before I can do anything with them. So basically all you want to do here, Demon, is just fucking shoot anything that pops up. Anything that pops out of the ground, just get some shots at it. Tried to touch grass today. It's too damn hot. Beach is too packed. I would love to go to the beach. Yeah, just shoot a bunch of targets. You don't actually have to kill them. Just get shots on as many as you can. Because the people that are here doing the actual power leveling, like level 50s, they'll kill everything. Dude, I'm surprised. I was like, dude, there should be a way through. I'm trying not to just take things out on accident. You getting any better levels this time, dude? Just keep your DB now as often as you can. You gun bugged or what? On my screen, all I'm hearing is a bunch of stuff here. All I'm hearing is a bunch of shooting. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay on XP. I'm doing okay. Nothing great, but also haven't summoned anything the entire time. Normally I've at least had like 1 or 2 packs show up. Not a single pack has showed up for me yet. Let's do what we can. Oh, just got the warning backpack thing. Interesting. I'm a bit exhausted carrying this load. I have fucking done so much water. Go collect the loot. Does collecting the loot count? Is doing something? Oh yeah. I just didn't know if it counted to like summon. So you can see the purple spawn puddles. The weight of your backpack is almost crushing you. Water. Dude, I've just been sucking up so much. Can I please like water? There we go. Dude, I've yet to summon anything to like contribute. I've tried. Why do you have to get in the water during the party? You don't technically have to get in the water, but the idea here is that during the lunar event, if you are doing things, there's a chance that monsters will attack you while you're doing things. So then the idea here is you just sit here and collect water. So see like how it just says like I'm being attacked by monsters. And then everybody here like gets a couple shots on them, and then that allows for everybody to like be power leveled, essentially. So like everybody's getting just a couple shots on these enemies, and then because everybody's getting at least a couple shots on them, they are leveling up. That's essentially all you're trying to do. Once people see that they're like higher level than 15, like everybody's shooting them. Because like, why not, obviously. So, I mean, hey, it's like free acid, free everything, so we still got plenty of time. It's only 2 o'clock, so we just need to get as many levels as we can. Looks like I might have to do it maybe one more time to get like level 30 or level 50. Like one more good beach party. It just depends. There's some level 50s. I'm trying to only shoot like a couple bullets to get a hit and then stop to let everybody else hit. I'm trying not to be that asshole that is just like unloading on everything for no reason and not allowing other people to gain XP. Right? Because there are like people that are doing that, so my goal here is to like try to let other people get some XP. So let's do what we can. We'll see if we can get like another couple level 50 stacks. I might be able to hit 48 tonight. There's some 50s. You're the only level 50 because that was your second attack. You probably are the only level 50. Because like most people don't come out here if they don't need it, you know? So unless you're actually like actively power leveling a friend or something, you are level 50, you're probably not going to be here. Because like last time there was like 2 or 3 level 50s, I think. Because I'm like 48. I think I'm like 48, so it's just if I can get attacked one more time. I mean, that's the big one, is like, can I get attacked a 4th time? Because if you're somebody that doesn't actually need to level, right, then you're just gonna cook. I don't know what level these are. Oh, those are 50s. Yeah, those were level 50s. I'll just be ready because I think they're level 50s that are going to pop a second time whenever the second wave comes. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought there were level 50s that just popped, but... the one beside me that popped up definitely said 50 on it. We'll see. We got like 2 more hours, so there's a chance that we can get maybe like 1 or 2 more like decents if we're lucky. Maybe. I don't know. We'll give it some time. I mean, I'm collecting... this is a ton of fucking water. This is a ton of fucking water. Oh, 43s. Yeah, it's just a lot of people out here with like AoE weapons that do big damage. So like, they're just instantly evaporating shit. Because I'm just seeing a lot of like big AoE damages and shit. I'm not even seeing it. And some people are only looking like they're getting maybe 2 waves instead of 3. Trying to see if I can get at least one more good. Because I see Hunt's fucking trying really hard too. These are cookies. I'll just try for the next part. Just be ready. Yeah, you just have to like just pre-fire and hope that you hit. I know, dear. There should be more than one wave, but I don't understand why there's only one wave. Like, here's some. It's whoever's using that lightning. Those are 31s. Yeah, it's whoever's using the lightning and stuff. Just try to keep your deviant out as often as possible. And I mean, we can try the next time if I can get close to like 50. I did, but it seems like Rusty's just not having any luck getting levels. Like, I'm getting 3 and 4 levels a night. Rusty's saying that she's getting like 1 level a night. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten quite a few levels. Like, I'm almost 50. If I do this tomorrow, like quote unquote tomorrow night, I'll hit level 50. I don't know what level these are. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not gonna shoot them. I'll let you shoot them. I'll let you shoot them then. Even went from 14 to 22. Yeah, so it just seems you're like really unlucky on your shooting, I guess. I'm getting XP right now and I'm not even killing anything. Yeah, I'm like not even killing anything and I'm getting levels. Or I'm like not even killing anything and I'm getting XP. I'm not even shooting anything. So maybe just sitting here because we're all together. I'm being attacked. There you go. As long as one of our people are shooting them, then maybe we're all getting some damage. Like, we're all getting it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, seemingly I wasn't shooting anything there, and I was getting XP. Maybe make Rusty the leader. I mean, 2 levels isn't bad, but yeah, I mean, I'll why is it not? Just trying to figure out what we got to do to like maybe y'all getting the newcomer and returnee bonuses. I mean, maybe, but Rusty should be getting the same. I don't know. It just I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just unlucky. Maybe it's what I don't know what it is. I mean, to me, it's good XP. To me, it's good XP. So. All right, let me go back here. Yeah, I mean, to me, it was good XP. So I don't know exactly what was happening, but we'll figure it out. Some of my teleporters. Do that. All right. Yeah, I was good. So, where did we get anything? Some junk. All right. Yeah, because right now I'm what 48. Yeah, I'm 2 levels to 50. So It'll be a good spot. Worst case scenario, I can do it with Rusty later on tonight or something too. Let's do this. We can do something for First Descendant. What do you want to do? DM me on Discord. Just let me know who you are on Discord and DM me on Discord and we can see what we can come up with. Just DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord and we can talk about it. DM me? Yeah, just DM me and just say it's like Eimer. And I'll look at it and see. I'll message you and say, you know, give you an answer one way or the other on if like I can do something or not. Where we at? Yeah, just DM me. What do I need here? Gear? I think we're good. I think we're good here. We're good there. We're good there. All right, let me use the bathroom chat and then... Let me use the bathroom and then we've only got those last 2 levels, so... Map. We can help. We'll help Rusty with whatever she needs today, so we'll just run around and help her with whatever quests she's working on during the day, and then at night we will during the night we will go power level, and it should be an easy game. All right, guys, give me a second. I will be right back. Cutie. Big shrug. I mean, we should probably eat something at some point. Yeah, we can just do like regular Skyline, or we can go get wings or whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah. So yeah, Demon, what Hunt's saying is beach parties happen above Camp Igloo every night. You don't have to do them with us. You can just go to Camp Igloo. Just make sure you're on World 1. We're on World 2. And in order to be on World 1, you just swap worlds at the teleporter. You don't think you'll be able to get through it? I think you'll be able to be... I think you'll do fine. Like, the story's not too bad in this game. Like, getting through it with, like, level checks. As long as you're just taking your time and, like, getting gear and upgrading gear as you go. Won't be too bad. Where are you going, Rusty? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Yeah, definitely let us know. Or if you need help with the wish machine, because that was one that I've been, like, even working with Rusty just to make sure she fully gets, like, the wish machine. Because she's gotten much, much better with it. She's able to get a lot of stuff done. Let's go look at Chips' base again. Going through Fort Obsidian. Man, she did get the bike. She did get the bike. Got it, dude. I really want these. I wish I could have got those. They look so good. She's just got her loamy soil on the ground. She's got her soil there, just doing its thing. Just dirt on her nice floor. Just dirt on her nice floor. You just need to get better gear. Yeah, as you level up and unlock your memetics, you can definitely do a lot more with it. Because, I mean, like, we can craft gear and give it to you, but you can't repair it. So... yeah, it's definitely all about the right gear. Or you just ask questions in Discord. Like, tell us if you want, like, some of the better builds, like some of the better guns. The guns you want to look for is like the DE Jaws, the Primal Rage, which is a little bit harder to build, or the KVD Boom Boom, and I'm pretty sure there's a banner right now that you can wish on to get the Boom Boom, and there should be a banner to get the DE Jaws. Yeah. And so is all the armor. Yeah, like if you're trying to like come up with a really good build, if not, and you're wanting to do like the Frost, the is that the SMG? Or is that the assault rifle? Because Rusty really likes the assault rifle, like the Frost assault rifle, but in 416. Oh, it's this right here. That's Fortress Warfare. You're a one-trick wonder? Oh, yeah. How's the PvP in this game? Is it open world or zone-based? It's open world if you play on a PvP server, right? As far as I know, on a PvP server, it's the whole map. Like, you can PvP anywhere, as long as it's not like a safe zone. If you play a PvP server. The legendary one, open world, zone depending on scenario. Cause like, yeah, I mean, as long as you're not in, you don't hit P on the keyboard. Yeah. If you don't have a wish machine, you can use any of ours, Demon. You probably have some Star Crumb that you can wish with. And then you can come to, like, any of our bases. All of our bases should have a wish machine set up. And you can start rolling for better gear. Where you need to work on? Quest you're working on? But... craft a whisper. What's a whisper? Oh, you need to do that. Still haven't done that. In a supply bench maybe, or workbench? It's one of the benches that crafts it. I'm ready to do Hunt's base defense at some point. I'm like short on shit to do, man. Like I'm like, well, I could go do nothing. Other than like farm iron. I guess we could go to just the forge and just grab mats down there until night falls. I guess I could just do that for right now. Because I think there's like Valladium crystals or whatever. And you need those for certain things, so. Because my gear is not fully maxed out, but I don't need to go real crazy on it. Because we're getting ready to replace it all. I say it's not maxed out, then I'm like, okay, maybe it is all maxed out. Okay, so all my gear is maxed out. Okay, let's just go down here. We'll need these crystals anyway. It's over here. Give us something to do for a few minutes. It's almost 8 o'clock, so... Does the solar drill give you higher yield? Nunny. I think it's just faster. I think it's like the same yield, it's just all at one shot. You need more power? Do you not have enough? It should be connected. Hunt should have connected all of your stuff. If not, maybe you just need more, to make more fuses and stuff, and Hunt can come give you more solar power. For now. Because I think Hunt can add 5. So you can be at 5 instead of 4. Oh, well that'll do it too. Maybe you accidentally hit G on it instead, which like accidentally unfucking, like disconnects everything. I mean, that's the only thing I could think. I'm gonna head up for the next beach party. Oh, it's fucking 8 a.m. Damn, we got forever till the next beach party. Jesus Christ. Never mind, no beach party. Let's go clear. I'm fucking Morgan, we just gotta clear. Oh, dude, my chloro armor must have just saved my life there. Alright, let's go this way. My chloro armor had to have saved my life. Because that should have killed me. Healing boost and better AP. What do I need to come fix for? Do I need to come fix for something for Demon again? I wish I had the one for AP ammo. Then again, I've never used AP ammo like in the game. I don't think I've ever really cared to have AP ammo. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Yeah, I've never really used the AP ammo. I was always kind of like, meh. Just use like steel forever, tungsten. Alright, let's get up here. It's so weird doing this stuff during the day where not everything in the game tries to kill you. Because we're so used to running these at night where everything in the map instantly aggroes you. So much easier without it. I'm gonna shoot through that fucking hole. Just trying to shoot through that little fucking hole, man. The only issue with the SMG is if you don't ADS, the spread on it's pretty rough. It's the only real issue. Like when you're trying to hit something really, really small, but other than that, it's not terrible. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, if anybody needs any help, let me know. I can come help. I got nothing to do. I'm like Hunt. I'm almost like Hunt. I just gotta get to I just gotta get level 50 and then I'm like Hunt, where I've got nothing to do for the next 12 hours. Hunt's just helping you out. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. He didn't have anything to do. What? That doesn't sound like Hunt at all. No. Him running around half naked laying in your beds? That doesn't sound like Hunt at all. That sounds fake. That's fake news. That's 100% fake news. I feel like you're just making things up. Yes, you. And then everybody thinks I'm insane just sitting here talking to myself. Do you think so? I don't think so. You're just fake, girl? They've never seen you? That's true. You never came over and took over my stream. Do what? The elusive squid? Yeah, basically. Let's grab this. That's okay, you'll be playing like Donkey Kong on original hardware like in sometime next week, right? That's gonna be fun. Nothing like playing retro on original hardware. I'm sure everything will fuck up. Anytime you're doing shit on original hardware, it's always like it's always a risk. That's whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, man. That motherfucker had to have been chasing me forever. Because I know where he's from. And I know we didn't kill him. So he had to go through some gym fucking nastics to get to me. Alright, let's go some. Is there still shit up there that I just didn't manage to get? I was using the auto loot on this game, but I found that the auto loot was fucking up all the time and I had to turn it off. It was very frustrating. This game has like a really nice auto loot feature where you can just like run by and like loot and it'll just pick up the loot for you. But keep forgetting to put loot drops on. But it seems to like fuck up and bug out more than anything. Did you break? Yeah, I saw that. I got one of those too. Yeah, I mean, it felt like the normal fishing pole. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what... I don't know what the difference between being a bad fisherman and a good fisherman is. I don't know if you can get advanced fish with it. It's some fish that can like do calculus. You like the red pike though. Quit pretending like you don't like the red pike. You like it and you know it. It's your favorite fish. Now you just need like a crimson koi or like a lunar koi. I don't know. Try fishing a bunch of different places till you find one. Right? That's the only thing I can think. Just like fish random places until you find koi. Get up here. I need to... need to go pick up ammo, man. The only problem with this gun, and I do like this gun, is it burns through ammo. Like, really bad. Maybe it's just because I'm a bad shot. I mean, that's always a possibility. But I have a feeling it's less of me being bad at the game. And just more of, like, it just burns through fucking ammo. SMG go burr? Dude, it go burr fast. I like it, though. I do like it though. Just about died there, but we're not going to talk about that. I wish all the dogs were red. I don't know why it doesn't give you all red dogs. Like why it's only the main dog that's red and then all the rest of them are like normal colored. I wish all the lunar dogs were red. It would be much better. Up here. These little storage crates like never have anything in them. Let's go this way. A long time till the next lunch party. What time you want to do dinner, babe? What time did you eat lunch? Did you eat a big lunch or a little lunch? So you're probably slightly hungry. Huh? Are we just gonna do skyline that we have here, or do we need to go pick stuff up? I'm asking what do we have? Do we have dogs? I think if we have dogs, we only have like one bun. But I think we got bread, so that's fine too. Huh? I need you to care what we do. I need you to care. Let's see how it is. Alright, I think we're cooking. You need help with anything? Huh? Ice fishing? What fish are we looking for? Are you getting northern pike while ice fishing? Have you thought about throwing the pre-bait out? There's like chum you can get. Maybe you can catch sharks. Yeah, but the frog lure is like universally good, I think. I think it catches everything. I think the frog lure catches everything. Dude, I'm the only one out. Like I'm like 100% one shot all the time. Yeah, there's just not much to farm this week. I think we've like played the fuck out of this game though, to be fair. Hey, that's enough of that. I'm busy over here. We did play the fuck out of this, so. I'm not level 50. Hunt's a fucking tryhard. I'm level 48. I'm not a tryhard. Real. Yeah, I'm not the tryhard here. I'm only level 48. Tryhard, just don't die. That's basically all it is, right? You're a tryhard because you play this game. I gotta fucking play something. I gotta play something. I'm curious what they're gonna say tomorrow during the dev live stream, even though I'm gonna miss it. Is this game seasonal? Yes. Yes and no. The game is seasonal. So the way it works is there are like different scenarios you can play. And those scenarios pop up. So you play a scenario for a season. Rusty's over there talking shit and you just gave her more solar panels. I know, you literally not much you can do. So essentially the game works and there are seasons. So each scenario lasts for a season's worth of time. And then at the end of that season, you can either stay on that scenario forever, right? And it'll create a permanent server, and if your permanent server runs out of people, it'll merge you with another permanent server. Or you can move over to a new scenario. If you make the change, like you go to a different scenario, what ends up happening is your blueprints, all of those items. So your blueprints are what you use to craft weapons. So your blueprints, some of your premium currencies, items such as that you keep. So you keep those, but then everything else goes away, and it goes to like an eternal backpack, which is what this is. And then when you start a new season, you can bring items from this backpack. So you can bring over items from previous seasons from this backpack. And that's essentially what happens. You can only bring over 20,000 points worth. So yes and no. I'm sure that probably didn't explain everything, but at the end of the day, this is a seasonal game. But you can bring things over from season to season, and you don't have to leave your server if you don't. At the end of the day, that's the basics of it. But if you want to try a new scenario, you will have to leave some things behind. It's not a bad system because it's sort of like a hybrid system. In the past, before they made the permanent server update, you had to switch servers no matter what. Now, if you decide you want to take some time off, you want to do whatever, your character can just stay on like a forever server. You can get in and play and do whatever. Since it gets merged anyway, as far as I know, there are people who just enjoy permanent servers. But you can exit those servers whenever you want. So you can stay on it until you get bored. And then you can just switch over to a new scenario and a new server and just pick up and play again. This game looks stupid. Is it like a magic torch? It's a magic torch. 100% magic. Should have gone out like 11 times. Maybe it has like really, really good kerosene on it. Because I mean, I stored the torch in my ass, obviously. No, it's on my shoulder. Never mind. It's on my shoulder. I was like, couldn't remember where you actually pulled the torch out of. Some games you just store shit in your magic pockets. I mean, it'd be kind of lame if I had to pull out a Zippo every time. That'd be just like frustrating. It'd just be frustrating. Yeah, some people play them to farm mats to transfer to their alts. I could see that as well. I could see that, honestly. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me, and if you have your name, thanks for the follow. Unlike D4, get shafted to server, you're forced to start again. Yeah, they have a seasonal model too. Same with like PoE, right? Like a lot of ARPGs use a seasonal model. Same with like Rift. And then like games like Tarkov have it. I mean, there are a lot of different games that have embraced the seasonal model. It's not for everybody, but some people enjoy it. I could see where you could like play and then farm mats over like you did earlier, where you just sent over gold. Like super, super easy to do. I don't think there's really anything here. I'm just gonna go out. There's not really anything I need here. Oh, there we go. Hello? Oh, shit balls. Was not expecting to walk out into that. I should have been though, right? Definitely should have. Trying to get into the game, see a lot of comments about the restarts. I don't have to be doing that, but is it worth enough for the game to be fun? I think this game's fun. We took a little break from it. Like we've obviously been playing a lot of First Descendant. We took a little break from the game. I think the game is fun. One of the only real negative I can say about this game, my biggest negative about this game is there is a chance that you could end up on a server where you can't invite your friends because the server gets full. But from the way I've been seeing things, most of the servers haven't been filling up that fast. Because in the past, when the game first started out, say like your friends didn't start with you, like the first couple days the server was open, essentially your friends would be locked out and you wouldn't be able to play with them. And then if you made a new character, you wouldn't have access to all your shit. And they've subsequently kind of fixed a lot of that to where there are certain things that are like cross-shared, cross-progression between all your characters, and then there are certain things that are bound specifically to your character. But they've alleviated most of the issues with it, so I think that it's fine. If you're looking for like a free-to-play looter shooter game, and you kind of like survival elements and base building, this is definitely a very solid game. If you're looking for more of like looter shooter grindy collector game, something like First Descendant's probably gonna be a little bit more up your alley, but yeah. Oh yeah, boba tea. What flavor boba? That's the question. That's the question. But yeah, there's bosses. There's a bunch of different stuff you can do on the game. So I think all in all, this is a really solid game. The biggest issue is the seasonal thing, where there's a very slim chance you can't play with your friends, but because of the server. I mean, you do have to restart. I mean, you will restart if you swap servers. If you swap servers, you restart to a point, but your blueprints, which are what you use to craft weapons, these all stay. So you get to keep these no matter what. Same with your armor. There's a bunch of items you get to keep no matter what. Well, you get to keep like the blueprints. You still have to start over as level 1, but it's not that big of a deal. Good morning, or good afternoon, Kalo. How are you? Classic boba with brown sugar. Sounds good. Right now we're waiting for so the way this works is there's like weeks, right? So This is when you leave your scenario. So basically, we're just going to go through these. And as we go through, it unlocks additional things to do. You keep guns if they're good. You can keep the blueprint for the gun. You still have to remake it, but you can keep the blueprint. So like when you go to craft a weapon, you go to this bench and see where it says craft weapon. And then you'll craft a weapon based on the blueprints that you own. And you can see like these blueprints have a star rating on them. So that means I've merged a bunch of different weapons to make this blueprint stronger, which increases the base damage of the weapon. And that's how that works. So you get to keep these, and the same with your armor. You have to remake it when you start a new season, or when you start a new scenario. You have to remake the gear, but you still have access to it. So that part compounds for you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Is there any reason why you would restart? Just to play a different scenario. There are different scenarios. So like, if you look at this map, this bottom half of this map down here is used for a scenario called Manibus. And in that scenario, there's different objectives, there's different monoliths, which is like your boss fights, there's different raids. There's different so these are like your large boss fights, and these are like mini dungeons. So there's different dungeons, there's different boss fights, there's different materials. You get deviations in this game, which are these things. They give you like, they're like Pokemon, right? They have like different effects. Some of them are for combat, some of them are for passives. So they're, you want me to take it? Oh, I don't know. Thank you. We put it in here. Jesus, that's a fatty McFats. But you can get different deviants that give you different abilities and different items like that. So there's different reasons to play different scenarios. Migraine finally went away. Dude, migraines are big suck dick. Yeah, and there's like different blueprints you can get, I think, on different sides of the map and stuff like that. So there's definitely reasons to play different scenarios. Just different bosses, different things to fight, different ways to play. And then there's like, so what we're doing is we're playing on the Way of Winter, which is the scenario. And then we're playing the lunar event, which is a sub scenario basically of the scenario. So there's the regular Way of Winter, and then there's the lunar version. And in the lunar version at night, things get much harder. But you get different items, different descent or different deviants, and different mods that are super strong. You only get them when you play this. Judge likes playing a sub. Judge likes taking... I like having subs. We'll take those. Looks interesting. I was just scared. You always have to restart your character. No, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. You can play and just stay on the scenario and have fun with it. Did you start a new server? Oh yeah, we're about to hit week 2 on Way of Winter Lunar. It's not that big of a deal. Like if you end up like play for like a couple days 1 week and then you don't play for a couple days, your server will still be there when you come back. In worst case scenario, you'll just end up on your 5th week, which means like everything is unlocked. The whole map is unlocked. Everything's unlocked. And you can just kind of play it at your leisure, farm and do whatever. And then if you're like, okay, I'm like tired of this, I want to try something else, then you can just sign up for a new scenario. And then you can be like, well, I've already played Manibus. I want to try a different scenario. I want to try Way of Winter, or I want to try like a hard version of this scenario, or I want to try PvP. You can sign up and try those scenarios. If you don't like them, you can just use an exit ticket to leave that scenario and then go find another scenario to try. Yeah, so, yeah, we're playing a lunar one right now. I'm trying to, because it's still week 1. I'm just trying to hit level 50 on week 1 and get everything set up. Trying to get everybody hived out. We got a couple people in hanging out, but like right now, there's not really much for me to do. So, just help out anybody that needs anything. So, basically all I'm doing is trying to help Rusty if she needs stuff or whatever. Definitely enjoying it though. Try hard judge. Something like that. I don't think I'm a try hard. So what do I do in this scenario? Rusty's over there sweating. I can hear. I heard her sweating. I heard Rusty sweating. So in this scenario, I'm not going to go too deep into the storyline because I don't really pay that much attention. But basically, there's a bad guy. We're trying to stop him. That's like the TLDR. You may still join. We'll add you to the hive. The TLDR is there's a bad guy and we're trying to stop him. And then as the weeks progress, more of the story's going to unlock. We're going to go to the other half of the map, which is like over here. We're going to get more access to the story, because I haven't beat this story yet. More access to the story, more bad guys, more towns, more monoliths, more bosses, access to the raid. Just kind of work through the story. The stories on these games are never that impressive to me, so I normally don't watch a lot of them. But dude, Rusty's out there fucking sweating her nuts off. Some untold story that there's a Northern Pike invasion. Basically. The Blood Jade Northern Pike. It's not... Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, right now I've done... So if I hit L and look at my missions, I've done basically all of the missions that I have access to. These all are for the next level. So we have like no additional missions that we can do right now. I do like the survival aspect of being able to build, because I do always like being able to build bases, right? So like this is Rusty's base. She did a really good job of building hers. That's my base. Hunt's base is over there. And then Chips's base is right there. And then Demon's base is over there. Demon looks like they just bought the log cabin. Demon just got the log cabin. So, a lot of cosmetics, a lot of fun stuff. Being able to, like, decorate and enjoy your bases is always a fun moment. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, the log cabin's functional. Rusty's log cabin looks great. My place just looks like a place. It's pretty cool, especially if you got friends. Oh, yeah, you can always play with friends. You can always group up. And then if you group up, you can focus on different things, right? So... You had it from yesterday? That checks. So, like, so, like, you could pick one person to be like, hey, I need you to grow specific fruits or vegetables. And then you could do that, and then somebody else could focus on, like, mining to make sure you have plenty of ores, right? So there's, like, a bunch of different things you can do if you have people playing with, which makes it easier than you having to do it all yourself. Can you finish the story segment in a day? I don't know that you can finish it in a day. I mean, maybe if you played really hard, you could get through it. There's quite a bit of story. I'd say it'll take you like a couple days to get through week 1 story, because once you get through week 1 and week 2, like once you clear these, most of the story's unlocked because you've unlocked most of the map. And then after that, these are just like opening up harder difficulties. And then this is just kind of finishing things up, doing like the final bosses. And then this is where you're like on your way out of the server. I can't hear you right now. I'm busy talking. So yeah, week 1 and week 2 are going to push you through most of the story and unlock most of the map and the story. Week 3 opens all the difficulties. So like if you look, I don't want to say all of them, but you can see here there's different difficulties. There's like normal, hard, pro, and I think there's actually a difficulty above pro. And then the same for these like dungeons. Where's my silos? These are the same. So normal, hard, pro, and then nightmare. So there's like different difficulties, and it unlocks your ability to do these. Doing these on higher difficulties gives you better gear, better drops, better mods, and stuff like that. So the whole story, if you take your time, you could probably get through it over the course of a couple weeks. If you're somebody that's like a really hardcore gamer that just wants to sit down and cook, I mean, you could probably like in 2 days clear the week 1 story. But then after that, you're still going to be running around. You're going to be farming resources. Depending on like how you want your base built, you're going to be running around getting base materials, like getting fucking mats for making armor, making weapons, making ammo. Like your first time playing, it's going to be a lot. There's a lot to do. Somebody like me, Rusty, Hunt, who's played, like I think Rusty's played one more scenario than me. I think this is like her 4th or 5th scenario. I think Hunt's probably played like 4 scenarios. I think this is my 3rd full scenario. So like once you kind of know what you're doing, it gets a lot faster. And then on subsequent follow-ups through the scenarios, you can like do a simplified version, which means you can speed run it all to where you don't have to spend a lot of time doing bullshit. So all right guys, I'm gonna head to Igloo. You think you're on your 6th? Yeah, so like somebody like Kalo, they can get through the weekly quests, like your weekly quests pretty quick and be set up to like start cooking, you know, a lot faster. But like somebody like me who hasn't done as many scenarios, it takes me a little longer. It's like this is my first time playing through the Way of Winter, and the Way of Winter has like this whole cold thing that you have to deal with on top of everything else. Well, it's not even cold, it's hot and cold. So there's like a lot that you have to deal with. Yeah, commissions. Yeah, like if you take your time and you're not trying, like I don't advise people trying to rush to level 50 their first week, right? Like I just don't, I'm not saying that you a typical person should need to do that. Do we get goat stew? Definitely getting some goat stew. All right, you guys ready to come over here and do this beach party? Is everybody ready for beach? You're not gonna beach. You don't want to level? Okay. Well, I think that you should beach party with us, and then you can blood moon fish later on when it's just you and I, and there's not going to be all the extra people. But you do whatever you want. I'll summon you guys. It's not started yet. Like an hour, right? I think so. Yeah, because it's not started yet. Yeah, we got like 46 seconds till it starts. Yeah, I'll summon you guys. What fish are you trying for? Are there unique rewards for each scenario? Different, like I said earlier, different scenarios, I think, have access to different deviations, which are these items here that I was talking about before. Some of them are for combat. Like this guy's for combat. This dude can like mutate your crops. Like they have different things, like these cats can like help you out and help keep the mood up of like deviants that you have working. So there's like tons of different versions. See, like there's this regular lone wolf, and then there's this lone wolf lunar oracle. This only drops on lunar events. It's a variation of this. So there's different reasons to play for different things. All right, I'm gonna summon you guys. I'm summoning. Hunt's already here. Basically, I think I'm just summoning you, and there's hardly anybody here, so. All right. I see it. I see it. Hopefully it helps. What up, Sasquatch? That's mine. All right, here's more. I'm gonna put my guy up. There we go. What's the game? Once human. It's a very fun game. It's a survival looter shooter. It's a survival looter shooter. Have you never played it? Me with my 0 HP. Expect more spawns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's typically 3 waves, right? I'll let these guys take these out. I'm just going to keep going. They still got to be killed, though. Still got to be killed. I mean, it looks like it's shared XP, so whether I'm killing them or whether you guys are killing them, it doesn't really matter. It's like we're all getting XP. Maybe eventually I'll trigger something. This is a PC game. It's PC or phone. So you either play it on PC or you play it on your phone. or you can play it on your PC with like BlueStacks. If you want to play the mobile version on your PC for some reason. Yeah, no console port right now. Good hunt summon. 44. No more Descendant? What do you mean no more Descendant? I played First Descendant earlier. There's just not a lot going on. How do you fix the health decrease issue in the cold? Make like a cold stone. There's like a thermite stone you can turn into like a cold stone. Yeah, or you can eat like the tomatoes. There's like a bunch of different things you can do to try to help. I mean, at the end of the day, being in the cold, until you start making cold resistant armor, is going to hurt you. You just have to hope that you don't, it's not so low that you end up fucking dying due to hypothermia. Yeah, there's not like a whole lot going on in First Descendant right now, so I've been playing like a couple hours, right? Like a couple hours a day. Just doing some stuff, messing with some builds, seeing what we can do, and then after that happens, I just kind of got monsters coming. But yeah, after that, it's just been kind of like playing some other stuff for fun. Because like right now, I can't even really make YouTube videos because we know there's going to be like an update in like, what, like 10 days. So even if I make YouTube videos, they're just going to be like outdated, and I just want to wait. So I'm kind of in like a lull where there's just not like a lot that I can do right now. So it's definitely like a thing. We're just kind of like managing it while we can. Put on the lantern. It auto turns on. If she's got a lantern, we're gonna have to make her one. She might not be, well, she probably just got high enough level to get a lantern. So I think like tomorrow's going to be the dev update, so we'll get a little bit more idea about season 3, what's coming with season 3, and when we're getting season 3. Is there a way to unbind your Gmail account? You got it set the wrong one. That I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I'm getting like 400 XP per kill. Are you still getting 400 XP per kill or whatever? Yeah, their support might do it. Yeah, that might, if there's like an issue where you've got something, right, like something set up or linked wrong, you might have to go to their support for that. 50s. I feel like I'm getting like the same, I feel like I'm getting XP whether I'm shooting or not, as long as one of us is like, somebody is like getting the hit, then it seems like it's good for the party. Right? It definitely seems like it's better for the party than if you were trying to do a solo. That's what it looks like, at least. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully we can get you a couple levels today. I'd like to get attacked a few times. Let's see. We're attacked. 49s, baby. We're getting there. Second wave. Where's our big dick? Level 50. I don't know. Maybe I just need to make you fucking party lead. I don't know. I can't tell on your screen if you're getting XP no matter what, like I am. Is it feeling a little better for you than it was? Just getting like 1 or 2 levels per round. I was getting at least. I know it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but like 1 or 2 levels right now is pretty good. Hey, hey. 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 I'm just a fisherman. I'm just a fisherwoman. All I do is fish. All she does is fish, chat. I don't know what to do here. All I'm doing is trying to power level my friends. And then you can be here instead of fishing, instead of collecting water. Yeah, eventually. Got rid of these levels. 50s on me. You guys gonna do is just shoot, just cook. Just cook. It's easy game. Easy game. Is the game good? Is it challenging? You like PvP? Is the PvP good? What are you doing? How was Nike? How's Nikki? How was your games, friend? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stuff and things? Is this game good? I think the game is good. I think it's slightly challenging. I think it has its moments, like, of ups and downs. It's the 3rd time they spawned. You got a 3rd spawn. That's nice. I think the game is good for a free-to-play game. I think it's got a lot of good things going for it. I think when it comes to challenging content, this game does better than most at like making actual challenging content for a free-to-play game compared to something like right now, like First Descendant, which has like not a lot of challenging content. So I think that they do a really good job of making different tiers of difficulty and making things a little bit challenging. If you have some of like the best builds, like if you have some of the like absolute best of the best builds, it's not going to feel impossible, but you're still going to be able to have some challenge with it, and I think that's a good thing. We haven't tried the newest difficulties though, so hopefully we'll be able to try those. Hopefully we'll be able to try those this scenario and see what we think of them. Good day of gaming. What were you? How was your grind? We got a couple more. Was it like a good grind? You like the scenario already? I like it so far. Is there a raid? There are raids. I wouldn't quite say they're like Destiny 2 style, like level of raids, but there are raids and they can be challenging. There's definitely the Way of Winter has a raid and Manibus has a raid. I think each one has its own individual raid. So yeah. Yeah, Chaos Weaver and a raid, but none of us are prepared. Yeah, I think there's going to be Chaos Weaver, which I think takes the place of the Prime Wars. And then there's, you know, the new raid. Plus you have the dungeons. Plus you have, like, the scenario, the, like, mini dungeons. Or you have the dungeons, which are the silos. Then you have the raid, and then you've got the bosses. So there's definitely quite a bit to try out. PvP server, do people drop gear if you kill them? You're not going to kill people on PvP server. Or on PvP, I don't know. What do you guys know about the PvP servers? Do they drop their gear? Even if they do, it's not going to quite be the same. Because in this game, gear is character bound. So if you pick up gear... So say we were on a PvE server, okay? And I gave you my gun. Because my gun was crafted by me, I can repair it, but you can't repair it. And the same with armor. So if I was to give you like high level armor and you put it on, it's good for that period, right? Until it breaks. And then once it breaks, you would have to either craft your own or get somebody else to make one for you. So I don't know, because I've not played the PvP on what is sort of dropped by people when you kill them. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like some or all of their loot. I haven't played the PvP servers. Because if I was going to play PvP, I would want to make sure I had a team. Because in a game like this, I feel like not having a team is a bad idea. They do. You died twice at Fort Obsidian. So it sounds like they do drop something. So I think they did a pretty good job with the game overall. I think overall they've done a pretty good job with the game for a free-to-play like looter shooter survival game. I think they've done a really good job with it. I think it has some difficulty. It has some good loot. It has some interesting, fun, and functional builds. There's like quite a bit of diversity to it, so I think that's fun. Probably like the biggest issue for some people is going to be the resets, right? Like the fact that it does have resets. That's probably going to be the hardest part for some people. You're playing Throne. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thrones and Liberty has like a very interesting PvP, right? Like everything is PvP in Thrones and Liberty. Because if it's what I'm thinking, I wanted to try Thrones and Liberty, but that was another game where I felt like if I didn't have a team, I would be at a disadvantage. Because you're a Division player, I could see that. Especially with Division, transfer leadership to Rusty. Yeah, I think if you're like a Division player, you'll probably enjoy it some, to a degree. Especially because like Division's in not like really a great spot right now. Maybe with the new DLC that's coming out, maybe Division's gonna pick up. But I just think like Division's got a really low player pop right now, which makes it not feel as good, right? That's kind of a problem. So I think that's something you have to deal with. Were you grabbing water? Huh. It's not challenging anymore? Yeah. I mean, I think if you have like some of the most cracked out builds and stuff on this game, you're going to be doing a lot more speedruns and stuff. But that doesn't mean that there's not going to be challenging content. From what I've heard from people who have played this game, because like a friend of ours, Kalo, she's got some friends who play this game quite a bit, and from what I've heard, like some of the new difficulty modes has made some of the content challenging. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Has made some of the new content challenging to make it some of the hardest content in the game. So I personally just haven't got a chance to do it yet, because we're just nowhere near being able to do it. We'll definitely give it a try and see what happens. You're done for the day? No, it's all good, brother. I'm gonna probably be ending here soon anyway, so. You don't like about this game? What about this game? Because I'm probably gonna, Jesus Christ. Now that you're 50, the tryhard can relax. I can help Rusty later on to like power level and chips and demon and shit, so at least they got some levels, right? At least they got some levels. They all got some levels, which is a positive, so I think we'll be looking at doing some dinner here in a second. Oh. The game's super fun though. So if you guys are looking for, you know, something else to play, a nice free-to-play game, I think this is a good solid option. But guys, unfortunately, I do think this is probably where I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off for now. I'm going to sit down, eat with Rusty. We got to get some stuff set up. You almost hit 30? Jesus Christ. Can try it out. Definitely try it out, mate. Definitely try it out and let us know what you think. But we are going to end for today.
We'll be live tomorrow. We're going to start late because Rusty wanted to do some Mother's Day stuff with her mother and my mother. Bring them over on Monday or Tuesday. That's fine. They'll be on week 2. It's not going to matter. You'll just be able to come in and cook. We'll just do the same thing. We can power level you in 5 minutes. We'll be live tomorrow, but we're gonna start a little bit later than we normally do. So keep that in mind. We will watch what happened with First Descendant from PAX East, but we'll be watching it in post. But as always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.